Testing. Testing. If you can hear me, type 1, 2, pog. Perfect. All right, Twig, thank you for the resub. Welcome, everybody. Today is going to be a very short stream, so congratulations. You've won. You found the very short stream. Most people will wake up or go to sleep without ever having realized the stream existed, but not you. You're here. Congrats. This stream will probably only be like 18 hours. Yep, that's right. I'm just here to gain 100 LP and I'm out. I'm dipping. Yep. Hello, Rich Kimchi. Thanks for 3 months. How short? However short it takes me or however long it takes me to gain 100 LP. What's your favorite genre of hot dog? I'm not a fan of hot dogs. I prefer hot pogs. Hot pogs, way better. Especially the ones at Costco. Oh, Olive Garden. Oh! How much sleep did you get? A lot. Too much. Woke up too late. Even though I specifically ended my stream trying to get good sleep. Dude, I was randomly stalking Emily Wang's ranked climb, and I noticed something very interesting. She is the queen of second place. She's gotten 7 second places in her last 20 games. And I couldn't help but notice that she's getting all these second places with duelists. Oh wait, that has a random affiliates too. But I couldn't help but notice she's drinking some sauce. Look at this, locket, 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 locket. 5 lockets on her duelist juice. That's a lot of lockets. How are you? I'm alright. I woke up a bit ago. Didn't fix my sleep schedule. Not yet, at least. It's fine. It's all good. How contested is Duelist Vertical? Honestly, pretty contested. I've been seeing it a lot lately. I hope me streaming it every single game didn't have any impact on the amount of people that play Duelists, but I've definitely seen it increase recently. Hello, Art Zucoloto and Stinky J. Welcome back, guys. Have a good evening. No! Don't tell me what to do. I will not have a good evening. Holy what the?
I won't miss. I won't miss.
I won't miss. Holy Ash reroll. Imagine I get Ash hero augment. Holy shit. Did you fix your sleep schedule? I did not. I failed. Failed to sleep again. Holy laser core. Imagine laser core heart. Hello, Rotring Spiff. Wait, I gotta lock it. Oh man. I mean, you could argue that it's you take ancient archives here. I don't think it's that great though. There's a lot of RNG involved there. Oh, hello, Miv TW. I don't like any of these. Oh, Hustler, say no more. I'll always take Hustler. Okay. Alright, in which case, I'm gonna level. Okay. Have you played any fun games off stream that you'd recommend? I'm actually playing Valorant and Project Zomboid. Both very fun games. Where's my little legend? Okay, I got a lock it and I got Hustler. You already know what it is. You already know it's some duelist juice. Isn't Sunfire better? Sunfire is better if you're a normal human. But I know exactly what I'm going to be playing.
I will not die dishonored.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm playing. Hello, Trinity. Sounds like Trinity mixed with titty. Thanks for 8 months. I like that name. Only 100 LP. Yep, just 100 LP and I'm out. Should be about 2.5 games. A first, and then a first, and we'll have some spillover. I'm pretty sure I can even beat the True Twos guy. I think I'm like really strong right now. Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, check it out. This is my super secret check. Don't tell my boss I'm doing this. All right. This is my super secret belt on Blitz tech. I lose. Damn, okay. That sucks. I got owned. Damn, my level 5 was not good enough to compete. Healing 250 is good for 1 round. Damn, I'm actually really sad I lost that. That's like such a bad round to lose. Goodbye, my win streak. What does Hustler do? Oh, baby, it gives you 3 gold every round, no interest. I'm pretty sure it's OP, by the way. Pretty sure it's OP. Because it lets you hold everything without any care of econ in the world. And you can cycle level all the time. Alright, I have a belt. Best thing I get here is a glove. Hello, Akio Sakata. Welcome. Oh, lucky. If that Fiora was 1 spot over, I wouldn't have gotten that. Nice. I can almost level. Actually. Are Pogs on sale today? Hell no! Are you kidding me? If we just put Pogs on sale on any random day, then they aren't special.
Kneel before the light.
Hello, Wellance. Welcome.
I got this.
Thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Today only, Pogs are double the price. Where's the overlay with the scores? Oh, I never use it, because if I have a bad day, people will laugh at me. And if I have a good day, I'll be talking about it, I promise.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
This is no challenge.
There we go. Alrighty. It appears that I am the only one going duelist juice this game, except for the guy very obviously contesting duelist with the augment that is really good for duelists. Fuck that guy. Is duelist really great this patch? I think they're fine. I just personally like them. I like things that attack fast. I like the playstyle. They remind me of skirmishers from set 5, a build that I one-tricked to Challenger. The build that just auto-attacks a lot. Alright. It's a big shame I didn't beat the True 2's guy. He was really strong. The 2-star server was perfect. Oh, hello there. Hello there, legendary units. Alright, I pray that I win this fight and I go 7, like a psychopath. I guess we'll see what our hero augment is. Can we ever try Renegade Fiddle? I mean, I don't really play Renegade, so probably not. I know that build in particular is pretty good, though. Ooh, that's a Last Whisper. Unlucky items. Oh, actually, could be Hodge, Zizirot. Depends on what our hero augment is. Okay, so here I'm gonna not play any Ox Force. Just duelists and threats. Probably Hodge, Zizirot. Yeah, if I have to slam something, it'll be Hodge ZZ.
Vi stands for vicious.
Nyla 2. Damn you, natural Nyla 2. Eat natural Belveth. Why don't you ever do video games in TFT? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think anyone wants to watch me play video games on TFT except for the 7 people who might be in the game. Otherwise, like, they'd rather just watch me play ranked. Oh man, unlucky. This Cosmic Barrier is super unlucky. If I got the Nyla augment, I would have won the game. Okay, well, it's Vitality of the Ox for sure. BoxBox, you have Aegis? No, I don't think it's worth it. We're just going Vitality of the Ox, and we're rolling for 6 Duelist ASAP. I'm just gonna keep Donkey rolling at 7 with Hustler. It's very, very powerful. See what 2 stars we hit. Hello, Fred Joblo. Okay, so I see two ways that this game could play out. One, you roll for 3 stars like Yasuo Fiora. Or you roll for, you go 8, roll for Zed. But that requires stabilizing right here. Huh? I don't actually value Bel'Veth that highly here. Oh, I need 1 Fiora. Oh, I would love to end this guy's streak. Okay, 6 duelists is so important here because we've got Vitality of the Ox. I also need to get 1 Nyla. 1 Nyla is a big upgrade. 1 Nyla, 1 Vayne, or Zed. Surely I hit. This Rammus 2 and Bel'Veth are nice for now, but soon they won't be. Actually, do that. Oh no! Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. I grabbed the wrong 4-cost threat. That's what I get for procrastinating until the last second to make my decision. Alright, what's the best item for me here? It's gonna be Zed. So, sword, cloak, maybe chain. Probably chain. Pretty unlucky items. I gotta keep rolling. Oh, there's my Bel'Veth too. Ooh! Oh.
Let the heavens bear witness. This is fun.
Only the worthy will survive.
I might be trolling. I wasted 1 gold by opening this Annie. Is this game doomed? No, it's not doomed. I wouldn't say I'm gonna get first place here, but I can very easily play for a top 4. Unless I lose this round, then it's actually doomed. Oh, it's actually doomed. Yeah, okay, now the game's fucked. Okay. Pretty sure I still have to roll. Too many pairs.
Disturb the greater good.
Yeah, I'm gonna admit this is very abnormal. I'm literally rolling for like 1 Fiora, and I couldn't hit it, and instead I got a Z2. Okay, I'm gonna do this. The reason we're doing that instead of item removing is because I'm probably gonna item remove this locket later. Okay, well, now that I have a Z2, now I have to go 8 for sure. I have to go 8 play Zoe. Okay, yeah. I'll admit it, this game kind of sucks. Couldn't hit Fiora 2. Took a million years to hit a Nyla. Didn't hit a single Vayne. It's rough. Oh, Fiora and Vayne. Oh, and a random Urgot. Wait, I'm down, dog.
I bring swift death.
Gotta also remember to grab Zoe's, and then we just save up for 8. It's kind of rough, but whatever. We'll just then donkey roll at 8 for the rest of the game. Can probably get a 4th place. Oh, nice, Yasuo.
Precision and grace.
Try to figure out this Kaisa 2 as a bait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy says a bait. Oh, my Urgot is on quite literally the worst spot he could be. Okay, that's kind of my fault. I just guessed the side instead of actually scouting it. Can I go 8 here? 20 gold away. I think I can barely go 8. Go 8, play 2 Yasuos. Hello, Findus. It's probably cybernetic. Oh, hello, Schmike. I gotta get this Yasuo. You could like randomly hit a Yasuo through here. I really need one Zoe. But yeah, so the nice thing about Hustler is that I'm just donkey rolling for the rest of the game now. And it's like I had decent econ. Oh, huge Sejuani stun. I still lose though. Is Zoe better or LeBlanc? Zoe's a little bit better because she applies a buff to the rest of your team. Every time she like infects somebody, they take more damage for the rest of the fight. Hello, tomato juice. All right, one roll, one Zoe. Boop. Jang plank. I think I'm the only one playing dual. Oh. Wait, this guy actually pivoted to Knife's Edge sure shots. Interesting. Oh no. Okay, maybe I'm not getting a Z3. Kind of down to hold it still. Okay, I'm definitely like not warmed up. I haven't been scouting at all. Oh my god. Look at the stun my Sejuani's about to get. Yeah, this is like a very poorly played game for me, but I think I can still top 4. Huge Yasuo tornado. 4-man. My Zed gets so much value here. My god. Alright. I think the rolls are kind of unlucky, but I just think Hustler's just so broken, man. My augment's not that great. I'd much rather have the Nyla one. Especially the Jubilant Veil. That shit is just broken with the Zed. Imagine just getting a QSS on your Zed for free. And then you can still slam Edge of Night and then 2 full damage items. Alright, so a chain vest for Locket. Oh. Okay, a glove for QSS. Hello, Exploded NL. A glove for QSS. I'll be thinking, why not Edge of Night? And the reason is because I cannot build one right now. So I'll settle for the QSS.
This is my path.
2 Mords. Nah.
Know the way.
Looking for Zoe.
Okay, we're in. Okay, we're in.
Okay, so what am I looking for? There's actually a lot that I'm looking for right now. There's actually a lot that I'm looking for. If you look at my board, I still have so many 1-stars. 1-star Fiora, Gangplank, Nyla, Vayne, Sedge. It's kind of gross. Like, it's super high roll that I hit the Vayne 2 or the Zed 2, and it's super low roll that I didn't hit anything else. Oh, chase that Kai'Sa down. Nice. That's the hacker man diff. How long is the stream gonna go? Just until I get 100 LP. That's all. Hey, I just doubled my front line. Hey, I just tripled my front line. Hey, I just quadrupled my front line. 3 rolls, 3 hits, baby. My God. He's so good at TFT. Alright, I have no idea how to position my locket here. It's like, do I really want my Zoe to die first? Kinda. You're still frontlining your Zoe even though you have no prankster? Yep. Just because I just want her to die before Zed. The last unit should always be Zed. And then I want Sejuani to survive as well. Sejuani and Yasuo, they have a lot of value. Like here, my Zed died early. That's my fault. If I sent my Zoe in to die better, I could have saved her. Saved him. What is the difference between 3 and 4 hacker? I mean, it's just Omnivamp. It's not much. Arguably, Omnivamp is pretty good on Zed, but...
Let's dance.
I might actually do this. I'll hold both. See which one I 2-star. Okay. Again, we have Hustler, so we're just donkey rolling until the end of time here. Look for a Z3. I doubt it's going to happen, but at the very least, like Echo 2 or Sage 2, Vayne 2, Nyla 2. Like, I'm still at 1 Nyla. It's so gross. Chain.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Nyla 2.
I bring
Nyla 2.
swift death.
Nyla 2. Man. Man. Nice. I got the Senna player. This guy's so weak. He has Senna 3 and like nothing else. Also, his Sejuani is useless here because I have QSS.
The time is now.
This is the guy that had the Nihilate 2 for free. Oh. Wait, wow. His Senna just beat my... Come on, somebody finish off that Senna! Finish off that Senna! I'm begging you, she's so low! She's so low! No! 100 HP. Oh, yes! 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 Let's go! Glove on Vayne diff. Oh, actually, glove on Vayne diff. I have Cyber. I actually totally forgot. Why don't you spread your lockets for Cyber Alley? Nah, fuck that. Do I like Prankster here? Yeah, I think I do.
Beware.
I actually kind of do like Prankster. I also like the taunt. I think it keeps my Zed more alive. So if I put Zed and Echo on the same side, the Echo will taunt halfway through, taking aggro away from Zed. I think I like that better than the Sejuani stun. Especially because there's not a lot of melee carries this game. Oh god, heal up, Zed. Heal up, Hacker Man. Oh, he's actually doing it. He's actually healing up. Nice!
Precision and grace.
Oh, can I get a Y in the chat? One Yasuo. Oh shit.
Only the worthy will survive.
Such happiness.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm Palace champion. Top 4 is all but guaranteed at this point. And I just roll for Yasuo 3, Z3. Okay. So this matchup against the Jax is actually pretty scary. Because what's going to happen is either my Zed just like owns this Jax, or the Jax just turns around and slaps my Zed like 2 times and I die. Okay, yeah, he turned around and slapped my Jax. Or slapped my guy twice. Jax 3 is kind of not a balanced unit. If you want to beat this Jax, you need like a Vayne 3 with a Giant Slayer. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take 2nd place. My god! Nyla on Carousel with a locket. Okay, no cap. JG. That's a Yasuo on Carousel. But the item is so bad. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna hit the Yasuo anyway. It's just one Yasuo at 8. How hard could it be? It's just one Yasuo. How hard could it be? And then I 3-item him. Yeah, surely this decision's not gonna bite me in the ass. What about your cyber value? Fuck the cyber value. I care about my 3 stars.
The time is now.
Does Z3 beat Jax 3? Nope. And I think it's really sad. Z3 loses to Jax 3. Alright, any second now. Yasuo's coming home. Damn.
I will not bend.
Wait, I don't have an opponent. My opponent scouted me and then he gave up. Wait, I actually don't have an opponent. Hey! He literally saw my team and said, fuck that, I'm out. Alright, I need a Y and 3 Zs. So the Yasuo 3 is my 3rd place condition. If I get Yasuo, I can get 3rd. If I get Zed, I can get 2nd. And if my opponent DCs, I can get 1st. Actually, I think if the Jax 3 guy DCs, I would still not win the game. Oh, wait, Kaisa 3. Yo, we are in a game of rock, paper, scissors. Kaisa 3 just beat Jax 3. Oh, here's the Y. Alright, I'm gonna play the Y song. Alright, what are the odds I get 3 Zs? What about 8 duelists? No, you can't hit duelist pet here unless you somehow Omega high roll. Hello, Bianca Joy. Thanks for 10 months. Ah, yes, Vein 3. Oh, I'll actually hold on to the Zoe. Could rebuild. Yasuo item? Oh, Giant Slayer. Or maybe healing reduction? No, it's Giant Slayer. Lots of 3 stars. Now I'm down to spread for cyber value. Something like that. Not a full spread. Oh, the double swap. This guy's gonna kick my ass, but maybe I can kill everything but the Jax. Just get a good loss here. Kill everyone but Jax, it's a win. Maybe my Yasuo gets a Smurf Tornado. No, there's nothing that can beat this thing. Oh, this is not a good loss. Okay, it's a 3rd. It's a 3rd. Now, there's a tiny chance. I don't think it's very likely. But there's a tiny chance that I beat Kaisa 3 and Kaisa 3 kills Jax.
Only a worthy will survive.
I will not bend.
Alright, what does it take to beat Kaisa 3? It takes a very safe Yasuo All right. Wow, I got juked again. Man, I'm really bad at this Hackerman thing. Yasuo 3 did almost double Zed's damage. Yeah, because Zed does nothing against Jax. It's actually a horrible matchup. Oh no, I lose. I lost the coin flip. And now I'm dead. Damn, I got owned by 4 Recon Kaisa. I lost the coin flip. Damn. I got juked twice in a row. Alright. I'll take the third. Not bad. BoxBox, Zed is bad. I mean, is he bad if he gets you 4th place and 3rd place every single time for free? Do you think a unit that almost guarantees you a top 4 is bad? You see that he loses to anyone who hits their 3 stars and hits a really nuts comp, and you think he's bad? No, if anything, he's very well above average. Right? If we can play Zed 50 games in a row and we can get top 4 in like 45 of them, isn't that like kind of insane? That's like incredibly insane, actually. If anything, he's like the best unit in the game relative to like his power level. Does Yuumi 3 beat Jax 3? Nope. The only reason why Yuumi 3 is better than Jax 3 is because Yuumi 3 is significantly easier to hit. Like, you can be contested and you can still hit Yuumi 3. That's how broken she is. But Yuumi 3 has a terrible matchup in a Jax. She won't be able to one-shot him because he's 8 brawler, and then he'll lifesteal back up. Alright, I'm gonna play ad break. I gotta get my food. I have a sandwich waiting for me. Waiting to get into my mouth. I'll be right back. Hello, Gatlin. Thank you for this sub. Oh, I missed the queue. Ah, my sandwich fucked me. Ooh, Wang is climbing. All right. to get me through today, I have 2 sandwiches. And it's a sandwich in a bowl because I hate bread. I hate the concept of it. Actually, I don't hate the concept of it. I hate the amount of calories in it, is a better way to put it. But yes, you may be wondering, why did you get 2 sandwiches? Well, one's for me, and one is for me. They're both for me. You can go get your own food. Stop! I need to tell you guys about the next singer that's going to come perform for us today. She is she's a woman. And she sings a song intentionally used to bait out emote spams. All right. Take it away. Oh my god. Can I be any luckier?
Kneel before the light.
My god.
I'll take my time with her.
Hello, Aura OP. Thanks for 10 months. No free car for you.
The flames are calling.
Hello, Grandma's Choice. Yeah, I'll just build it. I think it's worth it. Oh, the mud chip.
I will not bend. Kneel before the light.
Wait, holy duelists.
The wicked shall fall.
Holy duelists. Oh, wait, I got it. Please, let me rule into any duelist. Any duelist. Especially get paid. Any duelist augment. No. No. Okay, there's one that kind of works here. Burning Spirit. The reason why Burning Spirit kind of works is because you can at least do this. You can at least, like, you sometimes play Annie as an accessory. Aren't the stage 2 hero augments random? Yep, that's why I was saying please give me a duelist. I wasn't expecting one. I wasn't expecting it, but if I could hit it, that'd be awesome. Hello, Critorius. If I got a duelist augment there, I was probably first place for sure. Is this arena worth $200? No. Is it pretty fucking pog? Yeah. Is a fucking pog worth $200? No. Hello, Geb. You're welcome. I'm so sad, dude. This game could have been a free first. Now we're just playing for fourth. Who did I lose to? Kane Drew. Well, a friendly circle. Oh. I see. So, something that kind of sucks is Annie has 2 range. Like, I almost wish she had 1 range. The fact that she has 2 range makes her actually hide behind my other duelist, which I really don't like. Oh.
I'll take my time with him.
Oh, Sparkle's cat. So I think my opponent's gonna be on the right side. If I think my opponent's gonna be on the right side, I should go like that. Annie should be facing the as many enemies as possible so he gets fucked first. Do you actually need to run this Annie? I mean, to get my hero augment, yeah. But like, imagine if I'd get paid right here. The game would have just been over. But I would have been level 9 on 4-2 with get paid. I can like kind of make this one work, but it's not very ideal.
Kneel before the light.
Actually, okay, no cap. Literally any of the duelist augments would have won me the game. But also, I understand that it's full random, so you shouldn't expect that. Vayne with glove is really good. Spat. I'm always down for spat if I get it early. What about a pivot? I mean, the only other pivot is pivot to Oxforce, but I'm not down. I'm not down for the Oxforce pivot. I am 10 times better at playing duelists, so I will just do that. Uh-oh. Hello, Modokai. Welcome. Okay, 4 units on the left, 1 on the right. I got the one guy on the right, but it's fine. He's pretty weak. But yeah, look how useless this Annie is. If I guess the side wrong, this Annie does nothing. She won't tank and she won't deal damage. Useless bitch.
Kneel before the light.
Thanks for streaming today, BoxBox. You're very welcome, Ventral_Panda. I actually turned on my stream specifically for you. No one else. Okay, 20 gold, 4 streak is actually pretty good. I guess the question is, will I win? I have 1 2-star unit. I have good synergies right now, but... fuck. Okay, idea. Yeah, peel everyone back by 1 so that Annie can just solo front line. Nice. This is really good. Annie solo front lines here. How to be a better player in TFT? I'm hard set gold, haha. TFT is so easy, dude. Just make good decisions. I'm not even kidding. All of the skill of TFT is making, like, you just have like 1,000 decision points. In fact, bad players don't even realize that there are 1,000 decision points. Every round is like 1 or 2, maybe even like 20 decision points, depending on what you do that round. And every roll down is incredibly complex in that, like, based on what you hit and how the roll down is going, the roll down changes. At like the beginner level, you might just say, hey, I'm gonna roll and try to hit these upgrades, and I'll stop when I hit these upgrades. But at the higher level, you might hit like half of a pivot, and it's like, okay, well now I have half of a pivot and half of my original board, and now I need to roll down to see which one I can actually commit to. Like, rolling a 0 every single time you roll is really terrible, but knowing when it is actually correct to roll to 0 is very difficult. In the end, TFT is like a lot of decision making, and to show good evidence of that, if you look at any like high ranked player in their first few games when they're playing against low ranked players, or if they're ever playing on a Smurf, you'll see that they have like an average placement of like 1.5, right? That's crazy, 1.5. For a game that a lot of people like to claim is all luck, an average placement of 1.5 is straight up ridiculous. All right, I should level here. I have a lot of stuff. Is doing nothing a decision? Yes. Saying I'm gonna just sit here is a very valid decision. Actually, this round, I'm actually just gonna sit here. Okay, so I think what we should do now is we should solo frontline the Annie, and then we can let everyone else come in. How much LP did you get today so far? 18. But yeah, so if you want to get better at TFT, it's just like evaluate your decisions. After a game is over, ask yourself, did I get unlucky or did I make bad decisions? Because, let's be honest, some games actually will be bad luck. Some games actually will be bad luck. And what you can do in those games, well, I mean, in those games you can just like not feel bad about it. You got unlucky. Sucks. But in more than half of the games you lose, I guarantee you it's not going to be bad luck, especially at the lower level. I complain about bad luck a lot, and then the next week I get better at the game. I'm like, oh, never mind, I was just trash. Games feel like, when you play bad, games feel really unlucky. And when you play good, games feel like you're just like always lucky all the time. Pandora's Bench. I think Pandora's Bench is a scam. I'm not even kidding. I've taken Pandora's Bench before and I've always been disappointed. It like helps you get a big win streak if you... It helps you get a big win streak. I'm not going to take it. I'm just going to take CB. I will level though.
I will not bend.
Can I get one vein here? Damn it. Second wind is S plus tier. Probably not with this board. All of my units are going to do damage, that's probably CB. I wonder if that ASOL was better than the spell cause, but I feel like stunning the solo carry is more likely to make me win here. Oh wait, I think I lose. Yo, did I just level up and lose? Alright, game's over. I failed to hit my Vayne or Zed. I faced the guy who hit Zed at 6. I lost the game. Wow, that was actually like a very depressing roll down. I mean, I know I only had 10 gold.
Let's get to work.
But man, to not hit anything in those 5 rolls was really sad. Was that unlucky or a bad decision? Well, I know going into that I only had 10 gold, so the odds of hitting were kind of low. I thought I was going to win anyway, even if I didn't hit. I got the 1 matchup out of 3 that I wouldn't win, so I'd say that was quite unlucky. I could also see an angle where a better player would just be like, nah, fuck it, just econ, dude. Just econ, don't even level, just lose. I personally greed for streaks all the time, though, because greeding for streaks is how you get first place.
The time is now.
But if you're a very, like, patient player, you could just say, nah, you know what? Like, I'm playing for a 4th place this game, and that's okay. I would never do that. I get incredibly depressed when I have to play for a 4th. But it was probably the correct play to just say, stay 6. Hello, Arya. BoxBox, I feel like if there's a 1/3 chance that you lose the game, it's probably not a good decision. You might think that, but there's also like, it's not 1 in 3. It's 1 in 3 if I don't hit, right? And the odds of me hitting 1 Vayne or 1 Zed and 10 gold is actually quite good. The odds of me hitting 1 Zed, 1 Vayne, or just an upgrade in that 10 gold was pretty high. 5 rolls is enough that you should expect to see one copy of the unit. 1 copy of multiple units, I should say. And then if I didn't hit, then there was a 1/3 chance of me losing there, and I rolled that, and life sucks. I'm depressed.
I'm rubber and you're on fire.
But yeah, so that's why I did it. I could see a world where a more controlled player would say, you're not playing for a 1st this game. You low-rolled your augment. You're just playing for a 4th. Just play safe and have good econ. I'm really fucking greedy. I wanted to play for the 1st, and I got owned. The game is now over. And when I say the game is now over, it's not literally over. I can still play well and get a top 4. But it's going to be very depressing, because all hopes of like popping off and getting a high roll game are gone now. My econ's fucked. I didn't hit my upgrades. My health is fine. If I get my Nyla too soon, I can still play for a 4th. This Duelist Misfortune kind of crazy. If you play more conservatively, won't you have opportunities to outplay your opponents over time? I mean, yeah. It's kind of boring as fuck, though. If you're going to stream and you're not going to play like an interesting game every now and then, are you even a streamer? I rated Robin songs yesterday. I rated Robin songs, and immediately he got an option to take the egg. He got like Prismatic Augment, had the choice of taking the egg, and he didn't. And immediately, I've never seen more bed spams in my life. Oh fuck. I hope I win this. Come on, Duelist Misfortune. Wait, this Duelist MF's actually like, kind of crazy. Oh, clutch.
Kneel before the light.
Wait, this Duelist MF's kind of hot. I'm kind of impressed. Like, I have no frontline, but kind of like a cool build, honestly. This is basically like a super Shojin on this MF. It's like 2 Gwinsus on her.
The flames are calling.
Oh my god. Is that the biggest, fattest yikes of my life? I just got so many components and they're all so bad. Okay, the game's definitely over. I have definitely just lost the game on the spot. I don't have a single good slammable item here. Okay. What I can do is pivot my build entirely here. Yeah. So I'll slam a Sunfire or a Stoneplate on the solo frontline Annie and then a Redemption. But like, holy shit. Like, that's so bad. Once you mix Gargoyle and Redemption together, you've already lost the game. But I don't see any other play here. Tier your MF? Yeah, that's gonna change something. Why no blue buff? Yeah, tell me one unit on this build that actually likes blue buff. Yasuo? If you waste 2 components on a blue buff on your Yasuo, you're throwing the game. You're throwing the game, and you're the reason why Duelist reroll doesn't have a better average. Like, is it technically kind of good because he has a low mana cost? Like, yes. Yes. But if you choose blue buff over a Locket Nyla or an Edge of Night Zed or a Titans or a Guinsoo's on your Vayne, like, many other combinations of 2 components have, like, literally, like, 2x the value. That's why this is so depressing. Also, I definitely should not have put the Redemption on the Annie. That was kind of a troll. It should have been a Redemption on Nyla. Because this Annie's gonna die, like, immediately every single fight. Okay, so I might actually play, like, this Duelist MF. I'm not even kidding, because I already had to pivot kind of hard because of this, this Annie support augment. So now I'm playing like a kind of weird, just like frontline, backline, and Duelist is just kind of like an afterthought. This guy is level 8 with a Nico, a Spat, a Duelist Spat, 3-item Vayne, 6 Duelist, 2-star Nyla, 2-star Kai'Sa, 2-star Vayne, 5 Nylas. My god. It's literally just get paid, dude. If I had that augment, I'd be level 9 right now. I'm so jealous. Okay, he wins the game. It's fine. Move on.
I am in control. I reviewed
Maybe Duelist Syndra. I don't think Duelist Syndra's any good yet. A 2-star MF might actually be kind of decent. BoxBox, I'm convinced Get Paid is the best augment in the game. The problem with Get Paid is that it actually has like a pretty low average placement. It's below average, and I'm pretty sure it's because people suck at it. But I'm convinced like if you're good at Get Paid, it's it's most broken augment in the game. Okay, this Lux just one-shot my misfortune. She RNG rolled my carry. Okay, remember when I said we're playing for a 4th? I'm playing for a 6th now. I didn't hit my 2-star Annie. I'm at 1 Nyla. I'm contested. The guy who contested me is level 8 and he hit everything. This game is fucked. I also got 5 components at Wolves, and all 5 of them were terrible. I couldn't slam a single good item here. The best thing I can do here is try some bullshit cheese that might clutch out a 6th place. Shojin, Duelist, Syndra. And then pivot to 4 Duelists. Like, pivot out of 6 Duelists. Maybe I throw in an Echo. It's time to be giga flexible. So sell Kale, sell Gangplank, play an Echo, Alistar for 4 Oxforce. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Let's make this fun.
This is my path.
Let's throw down.
I know the way.
Alright. I have like no expectations for this, by the way. I'm ready to accept my defeat. I got completely owned in the item department. And I got contested, and my contester just hit everything. So I expected to just like bleed out here, and it's gonna be really depressing. But if there was an interesting play available, it would be exactly this duelist Syndra just throws in a bunch of frontline for me. And somehow we can turn fights that wouldn't otherwise be winnable. Like this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is like the definition of random bullshit go. Yeah, it's actually just like random bullshit go. Alright, build a bit of a front line. 4 duelists, Shojin Syndra. And then I need to put in Echo for Star Guardian and Aegis. And then suddenly the Syndra can just like throw in a bunch of things. Just keep throwing in front line and pray that it somehow overwhelms them. Yo, is it just me or is it kind of working? Wait, it's like kind of working. Wait, I almost won. Yo, this is actually the most insane play I've ever done in TFT.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Okay, so the best part is, like, you gotta be thinking, BoxBox, how are you gonna fit in this Echo? And the answer is, I'm just gonna fuck the Cho'Gath, right? He's gonna get thrown in anyway. My bench should just be all threats. Units that have high value and don't need synergies, because the units that Syndra throws in don't benefit from synergies. Roll for Nyla, roll for Echo 1, and then that's basically it. Maybe I can get top 4. Alright, imagine like a Guinsoo's or a second Shojin. It's probably just TG. I could see a QSS for Syndra being good, but I don't think it's needed.
Alright.
Oh, windy weather.
I know the way.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
Such happiness.
Sorry, Syndra, I only have 2 units for you to throw in.
The time is now.
God, how much I wish I was this guy. This guy is level 850 gold Nikos. He has everything. He's easily gonna hit 3 stars. Alright, come on, 1 Echo. Oh.
Time to start some trouble.
Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure the correct play is actually to play the Leona, and then you just throw in the Cho'Gath. Does Chalice work on bench? No, it definitely does not. But, like, it's fine. Sack 1 item. Now I have 3 high value units to throw in. And then I get all my synergies in. 3 Oxforce? Yep. Don't need 4, because you're just playing for, you're just playing Oxforce for the invulnerability. Alright, come on. Throw in this Cho'Gath, please. My god, that's Sprinkler Nunu. Aw, we're dead. That's fine. I had no expectations for that game. The moment I got 5 components and I got 0 playable items, I knew the game was over. I think, like, missing the hero augment after using my reroll was already like a, now you're playing for 4th. Then I leveled to 7 and still lost after a win streak. And then I got 5 components that were completely unplayable. I think that there was basically nothing that could turn that around. I think the dual Syndra with Shojin was a good try. Alright, I'm going to ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Wasn't TG Leona better than Cho? No, not if she's 1-star. 2-star threats are incredible TG units. Hey, BoxBox, I have an interview coming. I could use some advice. Yeah, I got some advice for you. Don't say poggers in the interview. No matter the circumstances, do not pog. Why not? Well, I mean, is the answer not obvious? If you pog in the middle of a serious interview for a serious job that pays over 6 figures, that would massively increase your chances of getting the job, and that would just not be fair to the other applicants. So to keep it fair, just don't pog. Keep it fair for everybody. Thank you. Hello, actually, Blue. Hello, Poison Monkey. Welcome. What are you eating? I'm eating Subway. So there's like ham and cheese in a bowl. Ham, cheese, lettuce. It's not bad. Very basic. Hello, Jay Good. Maybe one day we'll have a non-duelist game. Are you kidding me? I played a non-duelist game last year. You spoiled brat. Remember that good old day in 2021 where I played Mercenaries? My god. Gangplank on Carousel of the Chain. That is super high roll. Oh, and it's mine? Why did 6 people go for the bow? Hello, Alino Vinks. Yeah, give me a bow or a rod. Damn. Bow or a rod. Damn. Actually, I can make this work. That is a Hodge Edge of Night in the making. Is Vest the best starting item? Evidently not. Do you not see 6 people go for the same item there?
The flames are calling.
I will not beg.
Cal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Kneel before
Unlucky.
the light.
Cannot make econ. Oh god. This is the worst hero augment in the game, by the way. Maybe I take this Vi one. Or I YOLO reroll for Duelist, but this I one's like kind of okay. I'm gonna YOLO reroll. It doesn't work with my items. Okay. I think delivery chips is not terrible.
Bones will splinter.
It also works because I have a Shojin. So every 2 casts, you drop gold. Isn't that like kind of interesting? Isn't that like kind of woke when you consider the fact that I have Shojin?
The hammer does most of the work. I just
That's like
drink.
pretty fucking woke. Let's farm some money.
You're in fight range.
It's kind of like get paid.
A beacon in battle.
Oh wait, dude, there's actually a mere non-duelist game. I mean, forced by a hero augment, but yeah, non-duelist game. I'm definitely leveling to 5 here. The question is, what unit am I gonna play? Oh, it could actually be 4 mascots. Yeah. How about tank items on Galio? I think Galio scales really well with tank items. Oh, actually, yeah, it was probably Fiora. Fiora for Oxforce. That actually sounds a lot better. And I get to keep the Gangplank. That's not bad. I didn't solve up my board in time.
You're in fight range.
Oh yeah, it was definitely the Fiora.
I will not die. Let's see what I'm made of.
Okay, pretty good. Okay. One guy has Raider's spoils, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna get a hook the way he's positioned. This Siver's kind of crazy. Oh no, we're hitting different targets. Maybe it's fine. It's fine.
And you get the horns.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I was supposed to level. Or I was supposed to make 10 there. That's my bad. Alright, let's make a tank item for sure. Bramble, Sunfire. Not a fan of the gargoyle, but I want 3 gold. Can you play 3 Sivers? Does that even work? No, it says your strongest Siver.
I'm rubber and you're on fire.
Okay, if I have to summon the gargoyle, I will, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference on a 1-star Galio. If I face the Yasuo 2 guy, I probably just lose no matter what. Oh, motherfucker. Is there a chance? I'm level 6, and I think there's nothing I can do. Maybe it's a Vel'Koz diff. It's not even close. At least I have my econ. BoxBox, if you have 2 naked 1-star Sivers, who is the stronger one? You just have to make him wrestle to find out. It's the only way. Let me know when you do it though, and I'll watch. My god.
I will not die.
I'm gonna do this so I can make econ. It sucks that I faced that guy right then. If I faced him now, I could win. Okay, well, we're definitely playing sure shots. Shojin Sivir with this delivery tips is kind of high roll. Shojin Sivir into Samira into Aphelios. Alright, can Sivir farm me 2 gold here? So here's the first one. Boop. Oh, no, remember, she has a 5% chance of farming 2 gold. Okay, she needs to cast 1 more time before everybody dies. I think she's got it. Nice. The nice thing about this augment is that it has like a small gamble lottery feature. Every time you get 1 gold, there's a 5% chance to get 2 gold. I haven't hit it yet, but I guarantee you I will pog when I see it. Also, that's kind of fucking pog. 2-star Alistair goes into the endgame. Endgame with Aphelios. Okay, I'm a big fan of this, like, 2 civilian Shojin Sivir farming infinite money. She's, like, farming 2 or 3 gold every round. I'm level 6, 10 gold without a win streak. Like, imagine if I didn't get unlucky with the matchmaking. I'd be level 6, 20 gold, 5 streak. I could probably continue to, like, an 8 streak. Okay, Bramble. Imagine like Bramble Declaw. Okay, imagine like another Shojin. Nothing.
Vi stands for vicious.
I am out of patience.
I really need a Sivir.
I never hold back.
It's probably... Okay, I'm not a fan of it, but let's do this. It's probably this. He's so tanky. My god. And I didn't want to sell my Galio. Okay, the Sivir should pretty reliably farm 2 gold, unless they die somehow really fast. Oh, they might actually die really fast here. No. No, I didn't get to make Econ. Oh, wow, I made Econ. Wait, oh, my Sivir farmed 2 gold, I think. Oh, high roll. Mascot Heart, Ginayumi? I think it's just Second Wind. I don't think Mascot's that valuable here. It's just Second Wind. It has pretty crazy synergy, all things considered. Yeah, it's kind of a weird build, but I'm down. It's working for now. I could roll, but I don't think that hitting a 2-star Sivir really matters here. You could argue 2-star Sivir, 2-star Fiora. Alright, I'm sold. You convinced me. I'll roll.
We fight together.
Okay, yeah. After thinking about it, I was like, wait, the odds of hitting an upgrade in like 2 rolls is actually pretty high. And also, you could maybe hit a replacement Galio, and then you can move the Chain Vest to Alistar. So I was pretty down. Sivir got me 1 gold. Second Wind kicks in. She easily gets the second gold. Oh, this might even be a 3 gold to fight, because this buy is so tanky. That's the second gold. Yo, I think I'm actually gonna get 3 gold this fight. Okay, I just got 4 gold. But also, did you see what my Sivir did? She just griefed her ult. She just like aimed her ult at a dead unit.
I know the way.
Yeah, she kind of made up for it though by getting 4 gold. Uh-oh. This guy is so strong. Three Recon, Bane, Kai'Sa, Nyla, with a Rammus 2, Nyla 2, and a 3-item Bane. Oh, he's drinking that reroll juice. He's grabbing every 3 costs and rerolling them. That's pretty smart. Osu. The best item in here I can get is glove, by far, and then otherwise, chain. You've got to be kidding me. And the only reason I couldn't get that Viego is because one of the units was in the way.
It's just business.
Make a Sunfire, it's not bad. I really need a sure shot. One Samara, please. Can 2 Sabers print money? No. In this augment, it says only your strongest Saber. It's fine. I have like the formula to maximize this augment. I have tanks. I have Shojin. I have tank augment. So the fight lasts really long. Saber gets a few casts off. The amount of time Saber ults nothing is so high. I could have saved 2 HP at least. Hello, Righteous Fury. Welcome. Oh, a sure shot. Let's go. I'm high rolling. Okay, I'm the only one really going sure shots besides maybe the underground guy. Well, he's got Ezreal augment though. I doubt he pivots. Okay, I mean 65 health here is pretty good. I have the econ of someone who lost streak the entire game. But I'm still a lot healthier than someone who lost streak the entire game. My Saber ulted a dead unit. $3 gold. God, she's so weak.
This is no challenge.
I'm rubber and you're on fire.
Okay, we're definitely rolling here until I hit like... Actually, I could probably sack one and roll at 8. Because I know what my spike is. I already hit my 2-star Alistar and Sivir. My spike is 2-star Samira or a Philios 1. Down a Gamba for it. I'll have the money, and even if I don't hit, my Sivir keeps my econ alive. I'll hold these.
Go time.
Oh, Infinity Edge.
Dragon's breath it is.
Alright. Sack 1, we go 8. My board's so weak, by the way. Holy crap. I'm gonna lose to a 1-star Jax. My god. 1-star Jax is gonna kick my ass? Wait, actually, this could be a Yasuo diff. My Yasuo's got an insane tornado. Look, 2 insane tornadoes in a row. I can actually win. Insane! Jax is dead. Saber farms 3 gold. Oh. Alright, it's fine. Good loss. It's probably Sten United. Wait, I just hit so many legendaries. What?
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
Time to start some trouble.
This is fun.
Wait, what? That was crazy what just happened. Blue battery for server. Shut the fuck up. There's no way I'm playing around that at this point in the game.
Go time.
Wait, I actually just got like 3 different legendaries in 3 rolls. I didn't hit my Aphelios though, but man, that's pretty good. Yeah, big Stand United value. I can probably fiddle, position my fiddle differently here. Yeah, we can position this guy differently. What's the weather? It's sunny, it's not that great. Or at least, I don't need to give it to my backline. I come too hard against this guy. Does threat count as a trait for Stand United? I think it does.
Keep it simple.
I never hold back.
Okay, that was kind of a sad roll down. No Samira, no Aphelios, no Senna 2. I wonder if I'd ever play this Galio. Hello, Jisho Fish. If I get 1 Aphelios, I can make a pretty clean pivot here. Sell Samira and Annie. Maybe put in Galio. Galio Aphelios.
Get out.
Aphelios on carousel. Damn it. Okay, Aphelios item for sure. Just Giant Slayer. Oh, this guy just got his Ezreal through with the best item. Alright, come on. Give me an A. Pause, champ. A. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, what a power spike. What a power spike. Oh, this guy's also rolling for Ezreal. For some reason, that guy, this guy's at 8 Ezreals and he didn't take the Ezreal on carousel. Alright, I don't have Sure Shot for you, Saber, but I'm counting on like my million legendary units to do something. I have so many 1-star legendaries. Wait, this Yasuo is 1v9ing! Oh, Leona ult. It's over. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! Ha!
Keep it simple.
I'll roll 10. Oh! Nice. Is it just bye-bye Annie? Yeah, I think it is just bye-bye Annie. Don't need Spell Slinger. I got plenty of frontline. This is way better distribution of frontline backline. Don't know what gun I should take here. 2-item Aphelios 1. Is the 3rd item gonna be Guardbreaker? The 3rd item is gonna be whatever I get. That's for sure. Cannot really complain. I wonder if I can go 9 here. Because, like, a lot of my units are legendaries, so can I really expect to hit anything if I just roll here? I mostly just wanted to get my 1-star Aphelios. Or more like an upgrade off of 2-star Sivir. But I've got, like, insane Stand United value here. I think I just chill, try to go 9. Try. The keyword is try. I'm not sure if I can, but if I lose once or twice, then I'll start rolling. But like, what can I really hit here? I can hit Echo 2. There's just nothing. Echo 2, Silver 2. And then you can like maybe by some miracle hit, but I would only do that if I was about to die. I have to survive like 3 fights though. 38 health to survive 3 fights. Windy Weather would have been free first. Oh, Windy Weather would have been like insane here, yeah. Hodge. Oh, I have Guard Breaker. That's probably better. Yeah. Okay, I gotta make sure my Philios is safe. Okay, so now that I have Guard Breaker, I took the first gun. 1% chance of winning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my Leona's getting a sick ult right here. Oh, I did like 0 damage to this guy. Fuck. Okay, I guess I have to roll. I'm definitely not making it. I have to roll. Sad.
I will use you well.
I'm done being nice.
Let's make this fun.
Step light. Hard.
All out of order.
Alright, I mean, I did hit. I got a 2-star Zac. I got a pair of Janna, pair of Aphelios. It's like, maybe doable. Oh, this Ezreal 3 kicks my ass here. Maybe it's time to use Onslaught. A lot of Giga Chad tanks here. Oh no. Yeah, this best in slot, blue buff, blue battery, Ezreal 3 is kind of crazy. It's at least a 6th, maybe a 5th. If I hit Aphelios 2 here, I could actually pop off.
I know the way.
Alright, well. Here's my best chance at a miracle. Alright. I think we lose. Maybe I'll be surprised here. I'm just hoping for a 5th place here. Relying on Aphelios 2 is like super gimmicky. I got close, but not quite enough. It was a good try. Dench. Is there any chance this guy went more than -6? Wait, this Yasuo just popped off. No. Damn. Is it just me or is Onslaught really weak? None of the guns that I could choose that would do any damage there. Aphelios 1 with 2 Sure Shot cannot compete against 3-star Nyla, 3-star Vayne, the likes of 3-star Supers reroll, or the likes of 3-star Jax. Aphelios 1 will never contest that, especially with bad items. Items weren't that bad. I think he needed like some attack speed though. But yeah, that's pretty sad. The only way I can win that is if I could save a little bit of HP and go 9. Getting forced to roll down my 60 gold there was so sad. It's like one fight away from going 9. But like, I know that if I don't roll there, I just die. I would just die with 50 gold. It'd be even more sad. We almost hit too. Two legendary pairs. Is Onslaught good in any situation? I mean, did you not see the 2 fights where they had a Giga Chad 3-star brawler and I couldn't kill him? That's a situation where Onslaught is useful. I think Onslaught is usually the worst gun, damage-wise, but the fact that it concentrates it is really nice. So if you're on a losing end of a fight, I would go Onslaught just to like, kill off a few units and save HP. If you're on the winning end of a fight, you can go the first gun and get massive AoE damage. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Kiyun. Hello, Root. Welcome. Hello, Gregson. Welcome.
Kneel before the light.
No. Yes.
I'll take my time with them.
Why is today's stream super short? Because I'm only streaming until I gain 100 LP. And so far, in just 2 hours, I've gained minus 40. So, looking like a very short stream to me.
The flames are calling.
Computer, run the calculations. How long until, how long until, yeah, how long until the end of the stream? Anyone know? These items are pretty bad. Dare I say, like, very bad. Maybe I slam a Bramble, but God, that's so sad.
The flames are calling.
Oh, Earth's grab bag. Oh, salut lol. Okay, I'm not even kidding. I think Earth's grab bag is a giga high roll here. CB is normally really good here, but Earth's grab bag lets me fix my bad items. And maybe get a duelist spat. Surely I get like bows, rods, swords here, right? Chain. Belt. Sword. Okay. I got... Okay. Well, I have 5 tank components. I mean, the one item I can slam is this Edge of Night. Maybe a Sunfire. And then I'm left with 2 garbage components, and I haven't been able to use my spat. Wow, okay. I thought it was going to solve my problems. It did not solve my problems. I think I've already lost the game. Also, I'm contested. Okay, so let me think about this. Is there a world where I somehow don't lose while still playing duelists? I mean, you could just play like something frontline backline, but can you even get any amount of backline with these items? You could do like Bramble, Gargoyle, Warmogs. And you could build like a Giga Tank. But I don't think a Giga Tank is going to win me the game. I need someone who does damage. Is it safe to slam Gargoyle and Sunfire? I mean, I'm definitely going for the loose streak, so I'm not going to slam anything. I have to get this 3-cost bow. Why not Brawlers? Brawlers doesn't actually want tank items. Brawlers wants Jack's damage items. If your comp's going to have only one unit that deals damage, you definitely want damage items. Aren't these items good for Edge of Night Vayne? Edge of Night Vayne is terrible unless you have that Vayne augment. These rolls are pretty unlucky. I didn't hit Underground, didn't hit a 2-star. My items are terrible. I guess we just lose. Maybe I do Bramble, Gargoyle, Warmogs, Nyla. Not even kidding. Like, fuck the Locket, just solo Giga Chad frontline Nyla. Maybe that's the best play here. That involves hitting an Nyla though, so let's see. Windfall. Multiple Windfall players. Oh, you know what? Maybe Spat on Carousel. Yeah. Spat on Carousel surely saves me here. What about BF Sword Jax? Oh, BT Jax. I mean, if I get a bow Jax right here, I could play it. But the Spat's not useful on Jax, besides Fawn. There's a Sword Jax. It's not good enough. No way! Oh, there's another bow. Wait, you've got to be kidding me though, dude. Fuck! He's gonna take it, he's gonna Nico it. I needed that Vayne with the bow. Not only did I lose 2 gold here, which is kind of a big deal, because I'm gonna have trouble making Econ. I also lost the Vayne, which was like the best unit I could have gotten right here. That's so sad. And I lost it to a guy who was exactly contesting me, except he actually hit. I have to sell. Yeah, this game is fucked. This guy is literally just me, but he has Underground and a Nico. And a 2-star Vayne whenever he wants it. Okay, I would think about slamming items, but I'm not even kidding. Like, it's not gonna save HP. What's the point? We're just gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 components unslammed this entire game because I couldn't hit anything. Why aren't you slamming items? Because if I slam items, I risk winning the fight. If I slam items, I'm not gonna save any HP because I'm just that weak. If I could save HP by slamming items, I would. But at this point, it's just like, you're already fucked. Just don't lose the streak. Because if you lose the streak, I would forfeit right here on the spot. But yeah, you may as well not slam because who knows? Maybe you get 2 rods next round and you can play double lock it. Like if I was gonna slam right now, it'd be Bramble, Gargoyle, Duelist Spat, and then hold on to Sword and Belt. But that's not gonna save me when I'm playing in this many 1-stars. I'm telling you, like, I've already lost the game. I got really bad. I got like the 3 worst components I could have started with, considering I got my preferred chain start. And then I gave up my prismatic augment, by the way, for this, to get 3 components to try to salvage the game, the item situation. And then I got 1 component that was playable. I got 1 sword. Like glove, bow, sword, even a tier is playable. And I got 2 chains. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Why not Sunfire? It is useless here. If you're playing Duelist, Sunfire is useless. This guy's also contesting Duelists. Okay, if I don't level here, I actually will lose the game.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Even this, I'm not even sure if it wins. Why don't you change your comp then? There's no comp I can play. I didn't hit anything. Right? I can at least build towards a dual spat and play my comfort zone. Even though it's contested by like 3 people. I'm telling you, this game is fucked. I'm gonna try my best to do an insane level 6 duelist power spike. It's probably gonna fail. I'm gonna go 8th place. I'm gonna be depressed. But this is my best chance at not going 8th place.
This story is not yet finished.
Doesn't come with instructions.
Okay, save the rest of the items for after the hero augment. If I get the Vayne one, then I would want to slam Edge of Night here. If I don't get the Vayne one, it could be... I might just settle for a Sunfire on Nyla at this point. I at least got 1 locket. We'll see. It also depends on which carry I hit here. If I get a 2-star Fiora Yasuo, that's very different from if I get a 2-star Vayne. Alright. I put in a Galio to save HP, but it might make my hero augment give me an Alistar. If that happens, I just forfeit. Built different. Prep 3. Well, I don't think it's prep at this point. It'll take too long to set up. Could be Verdant Veil. Let me think. I think it's Veil.
Dragon's breath it is.
Let's see what I'm made of.
Vi stands for vicious. Let the heavens bear witness.
Okay, I got some direction. Got my 2-star Nyla, got a Zed, got Verdant Veil. I think it's like kind of playable. Yeah, something that's like kind of good here is knowing that oh, is that playable? No, it's not playable. Something that's kind of good here is knowing that the last augment is very likely going to be a hero augment, in which case I can almost always manipulate a Z1. I actually got this earlier, or I found this image online. Basically what this says is, if we have prismatic, there's a 5 out of 6 chance that the next augment is going to be a hero augment, so I'm just going to assume that that's going to be what happens. 5 out of 6 chance of hero augment Z, or hero augment, and then it's going to be Z most likely. So I'll just itemize my Z. So the last item, it could be Hurricane, but I feel like it... If I take Hurricane, the problem here is going to become very obvious. He has no shred. But a Hurricane can be slammed right now. You might need to slot in Hacker? Oh, yeah, obviously. That's my level 7. Oh, Nyla on Carousel with a spat? No, I think I prioritized this. The problem with that spat is that bow is already a premium item. If I take a spat hoping to get another bow, that actually, like, even if I hit, now I can't get a Z item. I'll just take the Hurricane right now to save HP. Okay, this should be enough to win streak for a little bit, and then I roll at 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a little bit of a shame, like, I'm playing no Fiora, no Kale, no Vayne. I'm playing Gangplank 1, Kale 1. Yeah, so 1. But this 2-star Nyla with Locket hopefully keeps me alive here. Hopefully. We're lagging. Alright, let me try to... I'm actually taking my computer to a doctor later today, after my stream. Hopefully the doctor can fix it. This Zed is gonna have a noticeable lack of damage. Like, he doesn't have an Edge of Night, or sorry, he doesn't have a Last Whisper. And he doesn't have, like, a Giant Slayer. He doesn't even have Omnivamp yet. Let's go, Duelist Zed. Can you show the chart again? It's on Reddit if you want to find it. Boom. There's no point in memorizing it, but you can just like refer to it every now and then.
I will not die dishonored.
Okay, Mortdog just told me to roll 1 time to hit Yasuo. Oh, Mortdog just told me to roll again to hit. 1 more time. Perfect.
Bear witness.
Hello, Dat20091. I sure hope I don't lose my streak here. If I lose my streak because I... Yeah, if I lose my streak here because I didn't hit an upgrade or a Fiora over Kale, I'm gonna be so sad. But I think this Zed's got me. Nice, barely. Oh yeah, here's a Zoe. Roll because you have 4 pairs. No, I'm good. I have to go 7. It's very important that I hit a pair of Zeds, knowing that the next augment is 5 out of 6 times going to be a hero augment, and hero augments at this late in the game are almost always 4 cost. Like, I'm almost guaranteed a free Zed. So I need to roll down for 1 Zed right now. Well, I don't have to roll down for 1 Zed right now. I can roll down for 1 Zed later. But I need to roll down anyway, just because I'm weak and I have... I can spike so hard here. You missed LeBlanc too? No, that's fine. It's always Zoe here. I don't think I'm going for an ally here, but I'll hang on to her. A spat? Oh, that's even better actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Duelist. Nice.
Okay, we're in.
Wait, I just realized. I can't play this Zoe for 1 round. For just 1 round. You know why, right? It's because if I put in Prankster... Oh, actually, maybe it was fine. I was gonna say it was gonna change my hero augments, but now that I think about it, I don't actually have Prankster in, so it's probably fine. Okay, so this is 5 out of 6 times it's gonna be a hero augment, and the only hero augments I can get are gonna be like 4 and 5 cost. So it's either gonna be like Zed, or if I'm really unlucky, a Threat. Threat is super unlucky. My God, why is there even a Samira? Okay, well I have 1 reroll. Zed. Okay, nice. Now I just gotta choose which one, and I think it's Shadow Jutsu. He get in. No, maybe it's this one. No, it's probably actually the carry augment. The rest of my team's kind of useless. All right, carry augment. All right. It sounds weird, but I'm gonna level here. Okay, so the reason why I'm leveling here.
Swift death.
Wait. So the reason why I'm leveling here is because I just want to get the 8 duel spike right now. Oh, I still didn't hit Fiora, that's why. Okay, so I'm placing all my chips in this Zed hero augment. Usually I think the Zed hero augment's kind of bad, but I have 3 items on only my Zed. So I think that's actually going to be the right play. We're just like banking on this Zed with Verdant Veil and 3 items to like pop off here. So I need to hit 1 Z. 1 Z. 1 Z. And then I can probably win streak for a while. This game was like the worst early game ever, by the way. So if I top 4 from here, we're actually the god of TFT. 1 Z. 1 Z. Yeah. Maybe a Z on carousel. Any item, because it'll pop off. I saw that someone had a Zed hero augment. Am I contested? This guy's got Zed too. Wait, this guy also has Zed. Uh-oh. I see that I'm contested. Alright, just guess left or right. In high elo, people like to move around last second, so you're never really going to get a good analysis by scouting. You always contest when you play Zed. I mean, Zed's a pretty popular unit, so it's not too surprising. If I can just hit 1 more, I'm fine. Yo, this carry augment's kind of popping off. How much AD does he have? 360. Holy shit, wait, it's actually good. I always thought it was useless when I took it in the past. Oh, there it is. There it is. Z on carousel. Shitty item, but whatever. He's gonna take it. This motherfucking rat. The belt. Okay. The 2 best items were taken, Zephyr and Zed. I mean, maybe I'll hit one anyway.
I will use you well. Prove your worth.
I never hold back.
I did not hit. Damn it. Zed is too popular. There's probably like 6 Zeds out already. Okay, hit the ASOL first. Damn it. It's so bad he hits the Zed, the affiliates first here. Oh, maybe it's fine. Oh, he moves straight to the Samira. Oh, he's so smart. What a smart Zed. This Verdant Veil is actually like kind of smorf. I have a 4-item Zed right now. Usually QSS is really important on Zed, but you can't afford to give up one of his slots because otherwise he doesn't deal damage. But now it's kind of working.
Let's make this fun.
How many Zeds out of the pool? 3, 4. I can hit. Boom. I can hit. Boom. I can hit. Boom. 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 Oh, nicely placed Zed. 5% chance of winning. Nah, it doesn't understand the synergy. The synergy between all my items here. Oh, my Zed is not on the Yuumi anymore for some reason. It's fine. He just shreds through the entire team. And then he gains so much attack damage. He's at 300% already. Wow. Isn't this kind of impressive? The game thinks I have like a 5% chance of winning every single fight, and we just somehow kind of win. I'm pretty sure it's Verdant Veil, 3-item, carry Zed diff. And he just scales to a million amount of damage. As long as the rest of my team lasts like 6 seconds, I just win. 8 duelists, carry, augment Zed. I've never done this before. This is actually insane. I guess I go 9. Like, I didn't even hit Fiora 2 or Vayne 2. I have like 0 items placed on anyone except for Zed and Nyla. Yeah, this Vel'Koz 8 duelists is actually kind of smorf. Like, I could have played the Echo for Prankster in frontline, but I was like, wait, but this Vel'Koz 2 actually just stuns so many people. Mord over Vel'Koz? Hell no. This Vel'Koz stuns like 3 times in the duration of the fight. It's actually nice.
This story is not yet finished.
All right, 1 item. I don't even know what I want here. Shojin Vel'Koz. Like, what else am I gonna do? Alright, this is such a funny board. This is such a funny game, dude. I'm having a great time. This game was so fucked. I had no expectations. And we take Verdant Veil on like the Hail Mary of we have to get Zed, knowing how the hero augment works. I almost didn't get the Zed. Okay, I'm gonna guess the right side. I saw multiple people on the left side. I bet they moved to the right. Oh, he did not move to the right side. You know what? It's fine. I'm telling you, this Zed does an unlimited amount of damage anyway. Okay, and Misfortune doesn't get to play the game. Verdant Veil, you can't stop this Zed. It's not even close, dude. What the heck is going on? What a great game. I'm just so strong now. Oh yes, Kiyun. I want to watch you die after you griefed my item away. Suffer. Nah, I love the guy. But he griefed my item. I'll never forget that. This dual Shojin Vel'Koz is actually just popping off, dude. I feel like I just drop my Zed anywhere and he'll pop off. So there's actually one very important unit when I go 9 here. This unit you don't normally play at 9 in this build, but can you guess who it is? Yes. 1 LeBlanc. And the reason is, my Zed has QSS, Edge of Night, infinite scaling damage, Titan's Hurricane. Right? What does he need now? Omnivamp. Right now he's playing 15% Omnivamp with Hacker 2. At LeBlanc 3, or LeBlanc for 3 Hacker, it becomes 40%, which is actually a huge buff. My carry Zed will never die. Like, you can't even stunlock this guy. This is like the wet dream of Zed carry. I'm pretty sure if we look it up, we'll see that Zed carry actually has a terrible win rate. Let me take a look. Shadow Jutsu. The average placement of Shadow Jutsu is 4.48. That is actually exactly average. Never mind. I thought it was garbage, but I guess it's not. All right, I'm gonna follow this Yuumi. I'm watching you, meow. Ha 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 ha! 4% chance of winning, more like 400. Watch what the Zed does to the cat. Oh, and my Vel'Koz as well. You don't get to play the game. How dare you play Yuumi in my lobby? Experience the fastest Zed in the West. That was so satisfying. 467 AD. Yeah, imagine a hacker emblem right here. No hacker emblem. What's the point? What do I even take here? Yeah, I don't even know what to take here. I don't think any of these items are useful. Gunblade Vel'Koz, that does like nothing. Hold on to this LeBlanc for later. It's just like, throw this on this unit, I guess. It like kind of stalls a little bit. In the end, it's just like stall the game out for Zed to do what he needs to do. We're lagging again? I'm sorry. I'm getting my PC fixed up today. We're gonna see the doctor. Just gonna send him straight down the middle this time. Yeah, I hope we don't have to put the PC down. He's been a good PC. Oh, you're the one who griefed me. Die. Watch as my Zed ults around this LeBlanc into the MF. Suffer. Okay, yeah, this is quite the game. A 2-star Zed with the choreography. This is like actually the nuts setup. I can't think of a better way to play Zed. Even a Zed 3 with the wrong setup can lose, but this Zed 2, he has everything he needs to succeed. He's got a Nyla that lockets the team so they can survive for 10 seconds. He's got 8 duels for infinite attack speed. He's got 3 items plus Verdant Veil. He's got a Shojin Vel'Koz duelist spat to stun the front line. This game is crazy. He's gonna swap at the last second to the right side. I know you. Your Soraka's gonna be right here. He hackered his Soraka. What a genius play. The only way to keep it safe from my hacker, man. It doesn't matter. You still cannot outdamage the Z. Wait, he kicked my ass. Huh? Huh?
Let the heavens bear
I'll have you know, this isn't my final form. I can still get stronger.
Go home.
Wait, that hacker Soraka play was legit. I got owned. Okay, there is a very, very high-tech play I can make. I'm gonna start setting up for it. A very, very high-tech play at 9 I can do that is not just put LeBlanc in.
silver of the moon.
All right, the first step, put in hacker. The second step, we wait until we're at 1 life and then we roll. There is a set of units I can buy here that will change the outcome of the game. Okay, I'm gonna leave my Zed on this side. I don't want to attack his clump. Samira might actually kill him if I do that. Instead, let's just have him go here and just build up AD normally. Life steal. Life steal. Yes! You're so strong!
Someone's about to get hurt. Let the screams begin.
All right, it's meow meow time. All right, Yasuo is actually quite a bit of CC here. All right, I'm gonna send my Zed right here. Have him chip his way in. If you send him all the way in, he'll fail and he'll get killed by Yuumi. Instead, have him on the outside where he can build up AD. No! The Yuumi found my Zed! Fuck! No! No! It's all falling apart! I can't beat the clump! Come on, Albert.
I am in control.
Time to start some trouble.
I am in control.
Embrace your fear. Thus begins the slaughter.
Sell, sell, sell! Sell! Leave only Urgot on the field. Leave only Mord on the field. Pull him in. Do the thing, Zed. Die! This is revenge for last time. It sucks having to sell all those pairs, but I had to make sure Mord was the one that gets thrown in. Keep Alistar on the field for Aegis and Oxforce. Throw in the Mordekaiser because his synergies don't matter. All right.
Time to start some trouble.
Stand and fight. Prove your worth.
Go get him, Mord. My God. Donger J. We slowly peel back the duelists and we add legendaries.
Here I am.
It's the only way. Again! Zed chips away at his own attack speed. He sacrifices it for a better team. And now it's not even close. The duelist Syndra tech that we've spent so long practicing is now coming to fruition. The 1%. Syndra. Syndra. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, my God. Sell the Syndra. Sell the Echo. The only way we can beat this guy. Pull in the Fiddlesticks. He's like a grenade. All right, now pull in the Urgot. He's another grenade. Zed has to somehow stay alive through all this. Just don't get hit by Yuumi. All right, now pull in the Leona. We're playing a 12-unit board. This Yuumi found my Zed. God damn it. No, she just hit my Zed 3 times in a row. I didn't get to play the game. Cut the music, dude. Such an exciting end game. And I just got meow meowed 3 times in a row. What a way to lose it, dude. That was actually such a ridiculous endgame flex. Holy shit. And I just lost to Yuumi targeting RNG. Like, you can't control who's going to be the max unit in range, right? The Yumi's clumped back there, so you can't hackerman her. And then you have all, like, 10 units, 12 units on the board just, like, push into her. And then she's just going to basically guess randomly at that point. And she just guessed my Zed 3 times in a row, and I lost. I'm not even kidding. Like, if my Zed was hit last or close to last, I would have actually won that. My Zed would have slowly ripped into shreds, got stronger by killing the 3 stars and sapping their AD. And then he would have gotten to that Yuumi super easily. But nope. Zed got Hackerman or Yuumi 3 times. Was ever a don't Hackerman? I mean, it's the same thing, right? I specifically Hackermanned him to the far side of Yuumi. It's the same thing as not Hackermanning him. Like, maybe there's a play where you could Hackerman Mord in, but it's the same thing, right? The guy's clumped. Your units are just going to walk up. I Hackerman Zed to the far side and makes him untargetable, and then he walks in. It's the same thing as if you didn't Hackerman him and he just walks in normally. I just got bad luck. That's so sad. Because if I won that, I would have won the last fight too. My team beats the other guy. That was actually just a ridiculous endgame. Holy shit. I've never gotten that creative before with my endgame duelist board. Usually it's just like play 6 duelists and just position well. But that was actually like some insane like swap 2 duelists for 2 legendaries, swap 2 duelists for 2 legendaries. Alright. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, Setsuko's in here. If I beat Setsuko, I'm gonna get so much LP. Oh. Hello, anonymous gifter. Thanks for gifting a sub. Sorry, Vayne. Gotta make 10. Oh, wait a second. Whatever. I could just build like a good board by getting this Renekton too. Or I could make Econ and Underground. Hello, Hinoki. Welcome. Wait, more money? Really? Okay. Come on, Underground. Oh. Okay. What are the odds I go true 2s here and get a 2-star Vi? Wait, what's the win rate of true 2s? I'm actually curious. True 2s. It's very average. All right, well, give me yeah, give me a Vi. Damn it. Okay, well, I mean, I can play this at least. I can at least play it as a front line and get some win streak. Do supers reroll? Nah. There's no way I'm rerolling with true 2s. It's really bad. FF and save mental? No, I'll be fine. It's not ideal, but like with true 2s, you can never expect ideal, right? You just get something. Like I did get a frontline unit and a backline unit, so that's pretty good. A random 2-star Malphite will be a good tank. You know who this actually could be? There is a certain unit I'm thinking of that is not duelist that could actually work with what I currently have. Oh, we're lagging again?
wicked shall fall.
You have now reached 100 gems today.
100 pog. Man, I wish I had that vein from earlier now. Recon Duelist. Alright, so let's try to stay flexible here. This actually, surprisingly, does not have to be a Duelist game. It could be a Jax game. It could be a Vayne Kai'Sa. Oh shit, I did not scout. Wow, that was my bad. Oh, Recon! Sheesh! She's got some style! Wait, that was awesome. Holy crap. Let's go, Ash. My bad for not scouting. Okay!
Swift death.
The exact perfect unit. Would you slot in Vi and Windstreak Underground? At this point, probably not. If slotting in Vi has a chance of griefing my Windstreak, I'm definitely not doing it. Okay, no one's really playing for Windstreak other than me, which means I should be pretty safe to stay 5. So with True 2s, or with any Windstreak augment like Three's Company, if you take it and you level up and roll to 0 to keep your streak, you're actually like not even that ahead. I've had many games where I'll be level 6, 0 gold, 5 streak, and you're not even really winning. Because the people that took a real combat augment and have 50 gold are gonna beat you. I think to get maximum value here, you actually have to like ride the line very close. Very close and sensually. Hello, Votbo. It's like you're edging yourself. You want to get as close to losing as possible. And I don't mean you intentionally make your board weak. What I mean is you save econ wherever you can. So here, I'm gonna make 20 and try to win streak. I think the winning condition here is for me to go level 6. No, sorry. Level 5, 30 gold, 5 streak. If I get that, I am massively winning. Rod is good here. Bow is a free win. No, Spat is a free win. Yeah, if I get Spat, I instantly win the game. Belt is fine. Oh, I almost got it. But yeah, like, I could level here, and I guaranteed win. No doubt.
I've trained for this.
Yeah, we for sure instantly win if I were to do it. But if I scout, I'm pretty sure I win all matchups. This 2-star Malphite's kind of crazy. Who did the most damage? Ash? Okay. Why Spat free win? Because then I just get duelists on the spot. I get 4 duelists and I win the game. Like, you're high rolling and you have dual Spat and you have a chain for a locket later. Game's over on the spot. But like, I'll never expect it. I'll never expect to hit that as last pick, so I'm not even that sad. But yeah, here, if I level, we guaranteed win, but it's like, you're kind of pissing away money at that point. Let's just go and do, attempt the 30 gold win streak.
I've trained for this.
This is the tough matchup, but he's got all 1-stars. I should be able to win. 2-star Gangplank, it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I win. Nobody in this lobby is playing for a win streak right now. There's a hook. No, I'm pretty sure I already faced the hook. This guy? Yeah, I've already faced the hook. Wait, were you not there when we did like the whole... Oh no, the hook! Sheesh, Recon! Wicked. You weren't there for that? That was awesome. The Ashe like survived with 2 HP and reconned out. It was hot. Wait, I almost lost. I actually almost lost. Okay, well, I mean, I wrote the line quite close.
I never hold
right.
back.
I think it's finally time to sell. There is an unexpectedly really good unit here. Do you know who it is? Yeah, Pup Quiz. There's one unit here who is unexpectedly insanely good. And his name is... Ali. Star. Mascot? Oxforce. Go fuck yourself, Sonny. You came way too late. Don't want you anymore. Spat! Bo, 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 bo. Cam. Hello, Zankoku. If only I kept my bow, but there was no way I was not slamming that bow right then. Alright. I got so much money. Let's level up and roll. Just roll until I hit, like... Yeah, that. Can probably go a little bit further. Oh my god. Wait, my god, my synergies are insane. This is like the perfect synergy squad and a random Mal fight. He's just there chilling. He cool. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot to put in Duelist for the hero augment. Oh no! If it's a hero augment, I'm gonna get bullshit. No, you know what? Tell you what. Why don't I just get Star-Crossed, the Kaisa support augment, or Into the Night, the Vayne hero augment, and life is okay. No, tell you what. How about we just don't get a hero augment at all? Then it's like I didn't even screw up. Ha! Yeah, it's like I didn't even fuck up. Ha! Yes! Yes! I didn't fuck up. Or more like my fuck up didn't cost me. Okay, so I have a spat, so you could go Laser Core Crest and go for 9 Laser Core. But I've actually done it before and it's not that good. Do you want scoped weapons? No, it's not a Jax game. Oh.
I know the way.
Wait, I'm not even sure if this is better. Is it better? Oh my god, I'm so smart. Just level. Wait, that was a... Oh yeah, okay, I'm definitely not smart. Why the fuck did I do that? Nah, it's fine. I'm smart. I'm smart. Oxforce gonna carry this. My backline, crazy. We 10 streak this for sure. Level 7, 10 gold, baby. Okay, I got a very early Kaisa too. Let's try to play around her. There's one item that makes this Kaisa just ungodly strong. Is it Shiv? No, it's a dual spat. Dual spat Kaisa is just like a free win. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. But surely we win this fight. If we lose, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna permaban every single person who types Monka W. All right, I'm back. Huh? Wait. What? How did I lose? Wait, something's not right. How could I have possibly lost that? Wait, was it really close? What happened?
Prepare to die.
I lost to this guy, and I couldn't kill this vein. I'm actually really surprised, damn. Alright, it's fine. I'm level 730 gold. I want to end Setsuko's streak. This guy's level 740 gold, Mr. 100. He's gonna win the game at this rate. My god. Wow, I'm really surprised that my backline wasn't good enough. I feel like I have kind of an insane frontline backline right now. Wait, no way I lose this one, right? There's no way I lose this one. No way I lose this! Thank you.
No more darkness.
This Belvet's pretty good, but I think the Ashe is better right now. At least while I'm still playing this Renekton. At some point, I will sell Renekton, sell Ashe, put in 2 extra duelists. If I'm very lucky, I get a bow. Well, it shouldn't be hard to get 1 bow. I'm in my comfort zone, honestly. I can easily play Duelist Kaisa here. And I have my Locket. Just need a Nyla, and I'm uncontested. Alright, not bad. Level 7, 40 gold. Okay, I gotta remember to try to not grief my makeshift armor. The Locket is worth it, but I gotta be careful. Why not 4 recon? Nah. I'm about to go down to 2 recon. 4 recon, your frontline sucks too much.
I know the way.
All right. If everybody could just do me a favor, put your hands together, point them at the ceiling, close your eyes, and tap your forehead to your fingers. Think really hard about a bow right here. 1 bow, I win the game. Bow. No. Bow. Bow. No. Wait, this is really bad. These items all suck. Oh, these items are quite terrible. Oh, I gotta sell... Hang on.
Let's get to work.
Okay, so the reason why we're doing this is because it's a hero augment, remember? I'm gonna lower the amount of traits on my board so that I'm likely to only get Zed here. Okay, we pray. Fuck, there's still quite a lot of traits here. I might get Viego. Give me Zed, 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 Zed. Oh, Into the Night? I can probably get a second one. Let me think. If I reroll, what could I possibly get?
Well, hello, Nemsco. Nice to see you here. Thanks for 6 months. Happy holidays to you too. I could maybe get the Kaisa support one. Alright. I'll take Into the Night here. Alright. I'm gonna level up and roll a tiny amount just to try to hit a spike here.
Someone's about to get hurt.
I will use you well. This will be painful.
Alright. Belveth, you are Zed. You are Zed. Hello, Magustin. You are my Zed until I actually get Zed. Honestly, a pretty good spike. Belveth 2 with items is nice. I also get my Vayne too.
Let the heavens bear witness.
BoxBox Duelist One Trick Smash. If that upsets you, you should definitely not be watching the stream. If it upsets you that I play Duelist almost every single game, there is something very powerful that you could do right now that would actually free you of this curse of having to watch a Duelist One Trick. I don't want to tell you what it is, but if you think really hard about it, you might be able to figure it out. Also, I'm even surprised that people are mad at that. Like, there's a very big difference between playing Jax every single game and playing the exact same 6 Brawler Jax versus playing 8 different variations of Duelists based on the game circumstances. Like, every single Duelist game is different. Sometimes it's Kale carry, sometimes it's Gangplank carry, Fiora carry, Yasuo carry, Zed carry, Vayne carry, Kaisa carry. Like, there's so many. There's still a good amount of variety with all that. Come on, Belveth. Damn it. Okay, I need to make 20 here. Okay, the reason why I'm losing here is because I have 4 components, 5 I guess, that can't build into anything. Like maybe a TG, but it's kind of a massive grief to your makeshift armor. I think I'll just try to greed here. And then go for a bow. Okay. I wonder if I'll ever get that. Interesting.
Time to start some trouble.
That's like kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Now I can do this and then put in Zed later. Okay. So we're definitely playing Vayne Kaisa Nala here. I've got 4 Vaynes, 4 Kaisas, and I'm uncontested. So I'm down to save up some money, trade some health, and then we sack for good items, and then we roll down. This Belveth will hold a good amount of items. We heavily prioritize getting Edge of Night here. Who's the carry? It's gonna be Vayne and Kaisa. Maybe sub carry Zed. You could even drop the Kaisa later because you're not gonna have enough duelists. Or she's not a duelist. Make items. Yeah, tell me which item I can make right now to make my Vayne stronger. You want the Gargoyle Vayne, the Shroud Vayne, or the QSS on a unit who's not getting CC'd? Just let me know which one you think I should slam. Which of the 3 griefing items I should slam here. Or perhaps you want me to build a Gargoyle on my Echo to grief his makeshift armor. Build a TG. No, I'm good. I will save these 2 gloves for good items on Vayne. Okay, we'll see how this roll down goes. Definitely want to hit at least 2-star Nyla and Echo. Zed would be nice, but not necessary. If we hit Zed too, you're probably dropping Kai'Sa. And we're dropping Bel'Veth for sure. She's just not very good. Oh, 1-star Kale! Let's go! Oh, 2-star Kale. Sheesh!
For the light.
BoxBox, why are you such a crybaby lol? Am I a crybaby? I don't think I'm a crybaby. I have shit items. The guy told me to slam items very annoying and aggressively, and I told him very annoying and aggressively back that there is nothing I can slam. What do you want me to do? You want me to listen to his advice and throw the game?
Prepare for death.
I'm very lucky here. I get a belt. Nice.
No more darkness. Let the heavens bear witness.
Okay, we're in.
I will not die dishonored.
Okay, so do this. Try for sword. No sword. Oh, these are really bad.
We hide no longer.
Okay. I think I know what the items have to be here, but it's unlucky. I'm gonna roll it down, see if I hit Z2. See if I hit Echo 2, Zoe 2, Alistar 2. I have to like hit on the spot and slam my items. If it's Zed, I can slam Hodge QSS. If it's not Zed, I can slam Gargoyle on Nyla, which kind of sucks, but you'll just take it and then you do a very unfortunate Thief's Gloves and grief somebody's makeshift armor. Okay, Zed. Am I ever playing Yasuo here? Okay, running out of bench space. Need to hit some.
I bring swift death.
Time to hack the system.
Alistar Echo.
I never hold back.
Such confidence.
Okay. Not a bad board. It's a bit weird that I'm playing this Kai'Sa now without having that many recons. At this point, you probably sell the Kai'Sa. And then let me think of what else I can put instead. It's probably 6 Duelist. I just got owned. Okay, I'm gonna give up on her.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Okay. I gotta hit these 2-star front lines. I got owned. This lobby is so close. People finally caught up to my board power. Hello, Illuminos forever. Fiddlesticks is really good. Okay, I'm gonna give up on 3-star Vayne. It's just not happening with this amount of gold. Oh, this one might happen.
Such confidence. Let the heavens bear witness.
Okay. We can try for Nyla 3. Man, this is a rough game. That roll down kind of sucked. I didn't really hit anything. Oh, that Fiddlesticks ult is so clutch. Keeps me alive for sure. Please kill the... Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Okay, can I ever go 6 Duelists here? No, at this point it's too hard. Just play 4. Just get 4th. Oh! Wow, wait, Setsuko was in like the god spot. What happened? He was level 7, 40 gold, Mr. 100. I mean, I got fucked too. I guess the same thing happened to him. He just got fucked harder. Okay, this Edge of Night is huge. Okay, give up on Yasuo. Am I ever playing Syndra here? Yeah. I'm convinced that this is better. Is the hook guy dead? The hook guy's dead. Alright, I'm down for Syndra here for Star Guardian. Pull in a few units. I don't expect to do much better than third place here. I think this game was like okay. I played a strong early game. I didn't get good items. We're gonna just play for a fourth, third. Well, we've already secured the fourth. We're playing for a third. Can you save some HP here? Not bad. It can maybe be 2 lives. Alright, here is where I pray for Echo, Fiddle, Alistar, Nyla. Why are you frontlining Zoe? Because with Prankster, Zoe is a tank. Okay, I'm down to sell Fiddle, fight this, roll 1 time. I don't think you ever roll for, I don't think you ever take that Syndra. Actually. Damn. If I face the Jax player, I'm dead. Okay, I'm just gonna guess that he moves his Yumi to the left side at the last second. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, actually, hang on. Hang on. My Zed instantly gets the Soraka. It might actually be winnable. He's got Jax too, and I kill his Soraka first. This Soraka is so tanky. Okay, if I kill enough units, I could actually survive with 1 here. I think if I lose to only Jax Riven, I survive with 1. Wait, do I win? Overtime Vayne? Oh, okay, I live, I live! I live!
Go big or go
Alright.
low.
These guys are both on a massive win streak. If there was ever something that gets me a win here, it's gonna be Nyla 2 or Nyla 3 plus Echo 2. And some sort of god tier item on this Nyla. Oh, a Nico! My god! An Edge of Night from my Nyla. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna take that. That's actually sick. I have Into the Night. Alright, roll for Echo.
Hear me roar. Roar. Time to start some trouble. All out of warning.
Wait, we're actually playing the game. Here we go. Get Vayne out of the way of danger. Alright, Nyla 3, show me what you can do. Once again, you don't put Zed straight in there, he'll die immediately. Alright, now buy this Annie. We're slowly shredding away at him. Insane Fiddlesticks ult. My god. It's so close. But we did it. I beat a guy who still has level 850 gold and a lot of health. Alright. Now, is there any chance in the world that I can beat... Well, we're never taking this Zed, are we? No, we're never taking this Zed. It's just like, hold for enemies that might be useful. Is there ever a chance in the world... Oh! Do that for the mascot synergy and then pull Fiddle in. Yeah. I'm probably dead here. It's been an honor, but I will happily take a third. I will happily take a third here. I don't have the damage needed to cut through this guy.
The time is now.
This Riven 3, my god. Wait! Vayne is killing the Jax. Wait. Nyla 3 is actually kind of popping off here. There's a chance in overtime I might have the damage needed to beat him. Nope. Nice try. Yeah. Nice try. We really can't be that upset about that. That mid game was looking, the mid to end game was looking really bad. I was bleeding so fast. So I'm happy to salvage a third there. When I saw those item components with makeshift armor, I was like, oh, dude, the game's already over. So the fact that we were able to kind of make it work in the end was kind of nice. He did the impossible. He made Riven a carry. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed. That Riven was actually kind of crazy. BT, Bramble, Sunfire. Surprisingly effective items on a Riven 3. But I'm pretty sure, like, that's actually not good. The only reason it worked was because I was very weak. Imagine my board if I hit Vayne 3 and everything else was the same. Like, instead of Nyla 3, if it was Vayne 3, I would have gotten first place there. Because the amount of damage that my Vayne 3 would have done, it's like, take the 3 items I already have slammed on her and just double the power of it. Like, Nyla 3 is great, but man, I wish I could hit Vayne 3. Nyla 3, like, makes my tank line, like, probably 50% better. But the problem is, like, Nyla is just one of many tanks there. Whereas Vayne is, like, one of 2 damage units, right? If you only have 2 damage units and you have 7 tanks, would you rather double the power of your best tank or the power of your best damage dealer? It's always the damage dealer, but the reason I had to sell the Vaynes was because I was at 7 Nylas, 5 Vaynes, so it was just not going to happen. We didn't see enough Vaynes. But if I did, it would have been a first. It would have been a very satisfying first. Is Guardbreaker a good item in general? Guardbreaker is beyond broken right now. And you might be wondering why, and the answer is just simply the numbers are too high. Imagine if Infinity Edge just had, like, half a Deathblade on top of it. Imagine if Infinity Edge and Deathblade both existed in the game. You know, like they currently do. But Infinity Edge lets you crit and lets your abilities crit, and Deathblade gives you 50 damage. But then they were just randomly like, hey, Infinity Edge also gives 25 damage. It's like, wait, now I'm always going to build Infinity Edge. That's how Guardbreaker is right now. It's definitely going to get nerfed, so feel free to abuse it while you can. On any unit who can reliably trigger it, so an auto attacker with Hurricane, a unit that targets many units at once, like Aphelios, or a unit that has like just a large AoE like Fiddle or Talia. It's really broken. Not to mention, it gives you 20% crit chance, so if you combine it with an existing Infinity Edge, it's so powerful. Because then your ability crit chance goes from like 60% with IE to like 80, which is a big deal. 40% chance to whiff your ability and not crit, compared to 20% chance to not crit. Big deal, big deal. BoxBox, kind of random. Now that you've coached so many people, who do you enjoy coaching the most? Oh, I could never answer that question. That'd be incredibly mean to all the people who isn't. Anyway, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, Eroratus. Welcome. Do you have a favorite coaching moment instead? I was coaching one of my friends off stream earlier. She's like silver in TFT. And she, I told her to level up. She needed to pump EXP 3 times to level up from 5 to 6. And then she rolled 3 times. And then lost the game.
Apparently I'm some sort of big deal.
Probably my favorite coaching moment. And not only that, she like rolled past like a bunch of units that she needed. She rolled past like 3 2-stars because she was just like, dude, level up. There's a very lowercase o moment. Sona. Okay.
Apparently, I'm some sort of big
Interesting
deal.
game. Interesting game.
I will not bend.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is no challenge.
They aren't gonna like this.
I bring death.
Oh my goodness! This is the best augment I could have gotten. It's 3 underground and econ. Now I just sit here and suffer. I can make 10. My god. I can just sit here and get my ass kicked for 10 fights in a row, and then I can spike up. Oh, a collector! Kale with a gun, baby! Collect this Vi for me, will ya? Collect this Kale for me, will ya? 1 gold! And then hopefully I lose. No!
Metal is harder than flesh.
We fight together.
Damn it, I didn't want to win that. God, I want to play some Valorant. Listen to this song 15 times a day makes me just really want to plant the spike. Oh, fuck, daddy, I'm going to plant the spike. I'm going to plant the spike so fucking hard.
I'll see this through.
BoxBox, you want to play with me, smiley face? You, smiley face? I would only ever play with you, smiley face. If you could
You
plant
have
the
now
spike
reached 100 flush today.
the way Brimstone does. Can you plant the spike the way that Brimstone does?
It's just business.
Hello, GHPM. You know, did I tell you guys I've ascended in Valorant? I've given up on Sage. We broke up. I don't even play Jet anymore. Every single game now. Every single game is a Phoenix game. The hot man. We're lagging again? God damn it. Yeah. I love it when he says, come on, let's go, and then you go. It's my favorite part of the game. Every 6 rounds. Oh my god, my Gangplank. I can't wait for Gangplank to get a gun. It's like double gun. Wait, I just saved 4 HP. Let's go. Okay. If I could get a spat or a rod. Oh, there is a spat and or a rod. Okay, and in the event that I can't get the rod, what am I gonna do? I guess I could cry. Oh! Okay, no cap. It actually could be a Jax game.
You have now reached 100 faces today.
Like, who says it's a duelist game, you know what I mean? Who said? Me? Smiley face? Nah. It could actually be a Jax game. Right, what do I need for this to be a Jax game? Well, I need a rod, a bow. Rod for JG, bow for Hurricane, or bow for RFC. And yeah, it could very easily sub into a Jax game. I'll hold on to it. Let's just see if we hit a 2-star Jax. Right? I don't want to force Jax every single game, because forcing Jax means you have to hit Jax. Whereas when I play Duelist Juice, you can like hit one of many duelists. It's very easy to hit one. But if I randomly hit the 2-star Jax, I'm diggity down, dog. Hello, SPB over heaven. Thanks for the sub. Which Ezreal augment? It's the support one. If you ever wonder if a streamer is playing support or carry augment, you can look at the color. If it's green, it's support. If it's purple, it's carry. It helps with scouting. Oh shit. Oh hey, there's the rod. Wow, I kind of want to just take that. No! No, I can go for more. Oh, but it's actually really good. No, it's the I gotta take it. It's the only component that I actually wanted. So, oh, you motherfucker! I just got griefed. Okay, I guess it's my bad. I could have inted. I could have like gotten rid of my Jax. But yeah, the rod builds into both underground, or duelists and brawler. So let's prepare for both.
Hold back.
I will level here. Oh, winning that was actually so bad. I spent so long thinking about if I want to take the thing I didn't even scout. That's fine. It was a 4 loss streak, not a 5. Are you still gonna take the duelist juice? It depends on what items I get here. And I'm probably gonna roll at 6, and if I hit Jax 2, I'm just gonna play it. Okay, I really need a bow. Oh. Wait, I'm actually a dirty high roller. I have like perfect items. Hang on. If I want to play Jax, it's RFC, JG, Locket. Okay, I'm gonna level up and roll right now. It's really important that I do it right now, and I'll tell you why in a sec.
The magic calls to me.
Vi stands for vicious.
I will not die dishonored.
Okay, that should be good. Okay, so the reason why we're doing it right now is because I want to see what direction my board is going before I get my augment. I also want to have both duelists and brawler on the field, so I can get either Jax or like a Vayne augment here. What about Gwynsu's? No, I need another bow for that. Underground Heart Gain of Vi. It could be Sunfire board, but I'm gonna reroll. I think I can do something better. I definitely think there's something better I can do. Oh, there's no hero augment. Right. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna reroll it. Oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty sad.
Time to start some trouble.
Bye. Stand suspicious.
Surprise! I never left.
Let's make this fun.
I'll see this through.
Okay, yeah. I just got fucked. I just ruled my augment and I got a terrible one. Like, Stand United is terrible for both of the builds I want to play, but Blue Buff, Blue Battery, and Axiomark were literally like useless. Blue Battery does nothing on Jax. Axiomark does nothing on Jax.
Break beneath my feet.
Yeah, I think we just play an augment down. You missed 5 underground? No, I'd be throwing the game if I played 5 underground here. We're just gonna play Jax here. The question is, what's my last Jax item? Is that ever just QSS? For now, it can just be this Jax item, or this Ezreal item. The last item could be BT. Could be QSS.
See what I'm made of.
Down for BT. BT is gone. This bow might be useless. I don't know. I didn't know what to take here. Maybe it was Spark. Actually, yeah, Spark would have been a pretty good item to take right now. I could slam a Titans right now. I don't think it's very good. Do I think I can play Underground for at least one more cash out? I think I can. The reason why I think I can is because I already know that I'm playing around this Ezreal hero augment. And I have an Ezreal too, so I'm inclined to keep it in. And I'm not griefing it too hard because you play a Vi as well.
I will not bend.
I really want to hit this Jax too soon. I think I'm the only Jax player in the lobby. I think we'll be fine. This Recon Bel'Veth is really wild. Maybe I was supposed to roll here. I have 4 pairs. Okay, lose 1 more and then win 2. Lose 1 more, win 2, cash out. Recon Bel'Veth, holy shit. Yeah, Bel'Veth always wins the early game. It's kind of crazy. Like, stage 3, like, she just, like, has high base stats, so she wins. I'm the only Jax player, right? Well, this guy's playing Draven, which inadvertently has Jax, but I don't think he's rerolling the Jax. Okay, nice. If I'm the only player, it could work. Maybe it is just QSS. How much CC in the game? Not a lot. Not a lot of CC. Why was Underground Heart the incorrect choice? Because you take Underground Heart, you just die. And then even after you cash out, you're playing a gold augment down. It's most of the time not worth it. If I had Underground Heart at the very beginning for 5 Underground, I would take it. But with 60 health, there's just no way you could sack that hard. Did you reach Challenger? You bet your sweet succulent ass I reached Challenger. Isn't Underground Heart infinite gold? No, it's gold for like 2 losses and then you die. It's really not that great. Like, do you want to know what the worst augment in the entire game is right now? It's Underground Soul. And then Underground Heart is the worst gold augment, or one of the worst ones. Okay, so what I do here is for 1 round, do that, and then I'm gonna roll it down. Let's just go guarantee my my cash out. Trade 15 health. Then we sell all undergrounds and roll for Jax too. Why frontline Samira? Because she's useless. Just make her tank for Jax. Kill a couple extra units. Okay, I'm actually pretty lucky here. By facing the Mecha Prime guy, I get a 1 unit loss. That's actually a super high roll. Alright. Let's just cash out whatever it is. Hopefully it's like a good item. I would love like a Triforce right here for Jax. Or maybe Death's Dance. Okay, pick Augment. Cash out, roll. Oh, it's always Battle Mage here. Maybe Ascension? No, I think it's Battle Mage. Money? Unlucky. Oh, wait, actually, is it unlucky? I go 8 now.
Vi stands for vicious.
Oh, shit.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Time to make an appearance.
I'll see this through.
Okay, decide right now. Is it Titans? Actually, I can wait 1 round before I decide. I need to see how much CC exists in the game. If there's a lot of CC... If there's a lot of CC, I'll go QSS. Otherwise, I'll go Titans. God damn, I need Soraka.
Time to make an appearance.
We're in.
Welcome to your upgrade.
What a treat.
Prove your worth.
There's actually not that much CC. Hello, Coltrane. Damn it, if I slammed earlier, I would have won. Okay. I'm playing 2 augments down, right? I sacked my hero augment. I sacked Stand United because that one was just unlucky. I got 3 bad ones. I rerolled into 3 even more bad ones. Probably like the 3 worst gold augments you could have gotten with this build. Because Stand United's so bad because you're just playing like vertical. Okay, please. Give me a Soraka. Just one, man.
Time to start some trouble.
I'm going 7th place this game. My Jax build's like pretty mediocre. I didn't hit on my roll down. My underground items kind of sucked. I'm playing 2 augments down. Like, Jax is strong, but I just straight up did not hit, dude. I'm uncontested too. Still on a Sejuani 1. This is really sad. There goes half my HP.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Not a single Soraka in 40 gold rolled at level 8. I'm not contested either. There was 1 Soraka in the entire game. Alright, just kill me now. Very depressing game. At least like in this game you can tell yourself nothing we could have done would have mattered. This game was fucked from the beginning. Like look at what we hit. I'm at Echo 1, Sejuani 1, Riven 1. I barely hit a Jax 2 on a big roll down. Didn't get a Soraka 1. My augment, I'm playing 2 augments down. My items are terrible. And it's like, we knew we were playing Jax for a long time. It's an 8th. What do you mean your items are terrible? You chose the best items for Jax? No, these items are terrible. No Gwynsus. No Gwynsus. No real source of damage with the Soraka. No blue buff for Soraka. No Soraka at all to scale up. Like, those items are maybe passable if you hit 2-star everything. Those items will not do anything if you're still on a 1-star Riven and a 1-star Sejuani. Not to mention the fact that my remaining items were fucking QSS, which has no value. I don't know what to say. I played Underground Loose Streak. I cashed out. I got a lot of money. I used that money to level up and roll. Went 8 so I could fit in all the synergies. Didn't hit a single Soraka. And I'm playing 2 augments down. Some games just be like that. Was ever roll at 7? It was a roll at 7 until my Underground cash out was terrible. If my Underground cash out was a good item or a tome, I could probably first place that game. If my Underground cash out is gold, if you roll down at 7, you're going to be stuck at 2-star Jax, maybe 2-star Soraka, and then you just die. Right? You always go 8 there so you can throw in the extra synergy and then still try for the Jax 3. If you're that cash out was basically, hey, level up and then do your level 7 roll down at level 8. When would you decide if Mech Jax or Soraka? It's never Mech Jax. BoxBox, I feel like the Ezreal augment is bad because it forces you to use Ezreal. No, you just play it like we did there. Like, what we did there with the Ezreal augment was totally fine. We were high rolling at the beginning. Raider spoils, loose streak, and underground, right? Like, it's totally fine. Over the course of that fight, that game, the Raider spoils got me like 20 gold, right? And then the underground cash out got me like another like 60. It's playable. I just didn't hit. And what's really sad is I was uncontested. I didn't fail to hit because I got contested and I didn't roll in time. I failed to hit because I was just unlucky. That's why it's so sad. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. BoxBox, could you win every single game in bronze? No, I'll never say I'm going to win every single game. It is not hard to force an exact build and then just see if you hit. The odds of one person per lobby forcing an exact build and just hitting is very high. I could tell you that any challenger player playing in bronze will easily top 4 99% of games and have a average placement of like 1.5. But I would never say that they're going to win every game. It's not hard to grab every single Jax, every single brawler, slam only best in slot, and hit and win. Right? You just have to be lucky. My grandma could do that. My grandma could get first in a bronze lobby forcing Jax if I gave her an exact step-by-step guide of what to do. Right? She's just playing the slot machine at that point, though. She's not going to make real decisions. She's just going to force an exact build, and then get first place with it if she hits. Hello, Kosika Chea. Right, the skill of playing Jax is knowing when it's a Jax game. That's basically it. After that, there's not really any skill. Jax, like, this is a very flexible set, but Jax is probably the least flexible unit in the game. Your best bet is always just play that exact 6 brawler plus Jax, Soraka. Or you just play 8 brawler Soraka, which is even less flexible. The skill is knowing when it's worth it to drop what you're currently doing and go for it. Because it's not like you see one Jax, you pivot. It's more like if you roll at level 6, you hold the Jaxes, and then if you happen to hit Jax 2 and you get good items for it, you can play it. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I gotta get a lot of LP back now after that 8th place. I actually feel like I just got robbed.
Apparently, I'm some sort of big deal.
I will not bend.
Metal is harder than flesh. Metal is harder than flesh. The time of man has come to an end.
Let's see all the colors.
Hello, Chad Kun. Hello, DP. Please give me underground. Oh. Hello, Piplup. Okay. This will be a very interesting game. I'll be the first one to say it. I suck at this build. Oh, okay. I'm down to take this one. I know I suck at this build. I'm not good at spell slingers, but if there was ever a spell slinger game, it's this one. I held on to the Annie and a Sona. I can easily get for spell slinger right now. Not only that, spell slinger is also one of the top augments in the game right now. It has an average placement of 4.04.
Hey, long-time viewers appreciate the streams. I just recently hit Diamond in TFT and want to hit Master. Any advice?
Give me 1 second.
The magic
Let me figure out my turn really quick. If I level... Oh my god, there's 2 cool pack players. Okay. Okay. Fuck win streaking, dude. Can we make 10? Oh, we can. Okay, so one of the cool pack players is gonna go 8th for sure. They're gonna face each other and they're gonna get owned. But for everybody else, we're gonna lose streak really hard. All right, thank you. Hey, it's Lucifer. Hey, long-time viewer. I appreciate the streams. Hit Diamond recently in TFT and I want to hit Masters. Any advice? Yes, play better. I hope you appreciate my advice. No, on a more serious note, there's no good generic advice. I'm sure you've already heard everything. You know, econ well, find good synergies, be okay with not having best in slot, slam good items, position well, scout your opponents, look up stats, pick augments with high win rates. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Anyone can do that. You've heard it a million times. There's something I can tell you that's gonna magically make you play better. So the only advice I can give you that no one else will have probably told you is have a good time. Play and have fun. In the end, TFT is a game, and the reason why we play games is to have a good time. It's fun to be competitive, but like you don't have to sweat it up and worry about like every single 5th place. Enjoy your time playing TFT. It's a very fun game. There are lottery elements involved and a lot of skill elements involved. If you try, you will hit Masters. So just enjoy the process there. Why did my Annie just... Oh, because of Sona. Okay, so... I need a blue buff. Is there a Spellslinger spat? No, there isn't. Okay, I need a blue buff. Oh, I'm last pick. That's awkward. Okay. I'm down to slam a TG. Hello, day 57 lol.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Okay. So this game is really interesting. We really need to adapt. This game is really going to test our skill at adapting to the current state of the lobby. There's a lot of really weak players, a decent amount of strong players, and 2 cool pack guys who are going to kick everybody's asses. Both of these guys level to 7 just now. It'd be very funny if one of them, if they faced each other right now and died. It would actually be incredibly funny. They're facing each other! I gotta watch this, hang on. One of them's gonna die here. Oh my god! Tell me it does 13 damage. Aww. Oh, ow.
I can do this.
Why didn't you pick up the Sona yet? Because it's griefing if you pick up the Sona. We're still lagging. Okay, I don't expect to do well this game, but I have heard that this augment is OP, Spellslinger Crown. So I'm down to get good at, or practice it, and lose some LP to practice it, because if there was ever a game to play it, it's this one right here. I had a Sona, I had Annie, I had Poppy, 2-star Lulu. Like, this is such a good game for it. I'm surprised this guy didn't slam a BT on his Jax. BoxBox, you have an orb on the board. Get it for the gold. No, I'm good. Don't feel like throwing the game. All right, with Spellslinger Crown, you always go 6 Spellslinger. Probably 2 carries.
You're in fight range.
Rabadons? Ah, okay. All right, here we go. I'm a level to 6 next round, and I'm going to try for some. Oh, imagine Sona Hero Augment. Like either one, either Sona. Why have I never gotten perfect items off of RNG like that? Maybe because you think that that was perfect items. Rabadons is pretty bad here. I'm not even kidding. I have Spellslingers. Spellslinger itself and the Spellslinger crown is a Rabadons. I want tiers. If I can't get mana generation, I can't cast, and then I won't be able to win the game. Oh. Component grab bag would allow me to build my perfect Sona, but I don't think it's about building perfect Sona. I think it's more about surviving here. Alright, I'm gonna level up and roll a little bit. I need an Alistar. I did skip one earlier because I couldn't afford it.
Time to make an appearance.
We fight together.
They aren't gonna like this.
Violence to end violence.
Okay, it's probably good enough.
A beacon in battle.
I didn't hit the Alistar that I wanted, but don't think we need to play Lee Sin. Hopefully I win. I would like to hang on to this Lux. I think she's a pretty big deal. Spellslinger Riven. Yeah, the AP actually like gives her a pretty big shield, and then she'll live long. I really need to hit one Sona. I'm so frustrated that I haven't. What's the weather? Windy. It's pretty good. Oh my god. No, I can't play that. I gotta roll for a 2-star Annie though.
We fight together.
This is fun.
Okay. Have you checked your admin yet? No, I haven't. I'm gonna wait until I hit Soraka though. Okay, don't try too hard for a streak, because you can always just face a cool pack guy and lose your streak instantly. God, I'm so upset that I didn't hit my 2-star Sona. I rolled 30 gold at 6. This guy is so strong. Triforce is Giga High Roll with Cruel Pact. Please, let me get a tier. Let me get a tier. If I can't get that tier, the game is probably doomed. Please! Yes! Yes! Alive! Imagine this MF with Spellslinger count. Holy shit. But no, I think I just keep my current board. I can't hit, man. I actually just can't hit. I can't believe it. I've had 2 Sonas for like 40 shops now. I'm gonna lose so much HP because I can't hit this unit. Do 1 roll. No, I'm just gonna go 7 and roll. At 7, you can look for Tilias and Sorakas. It's a big deal. Man, it's so fucking unlucky, dude. I keep facing the cool pack guys and losing like 25 HP. This game's actually so chaotic. Look at this. 0 players on a streak because the cool pack guys exist. If I had 2-star Sona, I could have actually won this.
Hey BoxBox, I'm Diamond in TFT and 50% of the lobbies plays Lulu/Yumi plus supers. Do you think Lulu and Yumi are overtuned?
Wait, I think I can win. I won. Holy crap. Alright, let's go, dude. BoxBox, I'm in Diamond and TFT, and 50% of the lobbies play Yumi and Lulu and Supers. Do you think they're overtuned? Yumi in particular is the most overpowered unit in the game. It's not like any point of debate. It's just fact. She has a significantly higher win rate than every other unit, which is insane considering she's contested 3 ways every single game. I don't think Lulu's that overpowered though. I think she's pretty normal. Like, if you high roll her and hit best in slot everything and the Lulu hero augment, like, yeah, you're gonna win. But it's the same thing for anyone. The Gangplank augment is one of the worst augments in the game right now. And even that one, if you just hit, you can still easily just win. If you get 3-star Gangplank with best in slot and all supers and kill, like, you still win. Alright. Nobody in this game is on a streak. Wait, is this guy dead? Oh my god. At this point, I feel like I'm supposed to just sell the Sona and rebuild. Alright, I'm a level up to 7. What am I looking for? Talia especially, because that gets me 6 Spellslinger. So once I get Talia, I'm probably dropping Lulu and Poppy. I'm also looking for Alistar and maybe Soraka. Okay, nice. We know what we're looking for. I need a tier. Maybe sword? Oh, spat? Okay. I cannot get a fucking tier or sword, man. I guess it's a heart spat. Maybe an admin spat. Now I want to check the admin. Team gains mana. Pretty sure it's just 10 mana or 25 mana.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Let's throw down. Dragon's breath it is.
Let's get to work.
I am in control.
Bro! I couldn't hit anything! Dude, I didn't hit a Straka or a Talia. Oh god. Or a fucking Sona. I'm gonna just die. Now I have to slam a Shojin and a fucking JG. I can't even get the most important item. Oh. Okay. It's gotta be Talia.
Someone's about to get hurt.
Time to start some trouble.
This is so sad. This is actually so sad. I cannot believe I couldn't get the most important item. Or more importantly, the most important units. I'm still sitting on 1 Talia and it's literally just for my hero augment. I'm gonna get like 7th place here and there's nothing I could have done about it. If I don't hit like 2-star Ali and 2-star Talia right here.
I'll deal with it.
Goodbye, world. Like, I know I suck at spell slingers, but I don't even think this one was my fault. I actually think it was just nothing I could do. I had 2 Sonas for 70 shops before I finally got the 3rd one. And by the time I got the 3rd one, I already sold to move items to a Talia. And the only reason I got the Talia was because I fucking took the hero augment for it. And it's not even the good hero augment. Like, holy shit. Imagine the power of this board if I had 2 stars. Or, you know, a Shojin. This spat is useless. Unlucky. Did not get a fawn. I'm not even contested. Oh, no, I am. He hit. He's exactly me, but he actually hit. Must be nice. The most depressing roll down of my life. Oh, sheesh. Am I seriously selling this Syndra? But like, I can't fit her in. Oh my god. Alright, well, just kill me now. This guy hit 3-star Jax. I can't even hit a 2-star Sona. Or a 2-star Talia. Or a 2-star Echo. Or a 2-star Alistar. Just kill me now. I no longer wish to play the game. If I had 2-star Talia, 2-star Alistar right here, like not even the Sona, I'd be in such a great spot. What am I supposed to do? I rolled about 70, 80 gold at 6 and 7, and I hit jack shit. I knew exactly which units to look for. I played substitute replacements, and I couldn't hit. Meanwhile, Jax Forcer hits 3-star Jax, 2-star Soraka, just like that. I lost Challenger for that game. I demoted because of that. Noted, don't take Spellslinger Crown. Shut the fuck up. Spellslinger Crown's OP. I didn't hit at all. It doesn't change the fact that if I did hit, the game was over. You can't watch a game where you hit nothing and say, wow, that augment sucks. I didn't hit a single tier or a sword that entire game. All I got was just rods, 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 which is actually terrible for Spellslingers. Like, I want 1 JG, maybe 1 Spark. And then after that, I need tiers. Like, I can't even cast. Even my 1-star board would have won if I had a Shojin or a blue buff on my Talia. And the fact that I couldn't get it was just so sad. And the reason why I couldn't get it was because 2 people took Cursed Crown and they just had first pick and they just kept taking tiers. Holy shit, man. BoxBox, Spellslinger relies a lot on levels, which doesn't match your role and tempo playstyle. No, shut the fuck up! We played that game correctly, we just didn't hit. Right? It's a double cursed, it's a prismatic lobby. And there's fucking 2 Cursed Crown players. Or 2 Cruel Pack players. The lobby tempo is all sorts of fucked up. 9,000,000% sure we rolled at the correct time. I just didn't hit. I rolled at 6 with so many pairs. I rolled 40 gold with 2 Sonas, and I didn't hit. I didn't hit any forecasts that were useful, which, you know, you can't really expect the forecast, but it's one of your outs. There is a reasonable chance. If I had to guess, there's probably like a 30-40% chance of hitting one good forecast in that level 6 roll down. Okay, and then you could hit one of your 2 Sonas, or you could hit your 2-star Annie and 2-star Alistair. Nope, nope, nope. Here's just pair of Rivens, pair of Annies, pair of Sona, 6 Rivens, completely useless, by the way. You're never playing Riven 3 there. And a bunch of threats. Unplayable. Then you roll at 7, hit 0 Talias. 0 Sirakas, 0 Talias. The game was just over. Actually infuriating game. I just lost like 40 LP and it was completely out of my control. I also faced the Cruel Pact players every single time they were off cooldown. Right? You can only face a person once every 5 rounds, and every single 5 rounds, I faced 2 Cruel Pact players and lost 14 health. Holy shit, dude. It's so frustrating. Like, again, I say TFT has a lot of skill expression, but prismatic lobbies have the most RNG of them all. And that was 100% a full RNG lobby. I bled out there because I faced the most Cruel Pact players in the game out of everybody else. Meanwhile, the people who are at the top with like 80 health are just people who managed to avoid the Cruel Pact players. You just high roll your matchups. It's so frustrating, dude. The game is so much better when it's all silver augments and gold augments. Prismatic lobbies are only fun if you're the one with Cruel Pact. No, that's not even true. One of the Cruel Pact players died. He died right at the beginning, before he even entered the late game. I promise you that guy didn't have fun. That guy's probably just as mad as I am. Alright, the game became a casino. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys later.
Stay frosty.
I'll take my time with them.
You are definitely
Unlucky.
not a hero. Let's use all the colors.
Once again, terrible item opener.
I got this.
Unlucky. Holy shit. Please, give me a 3 cost to play around. 6 gold's the worst thing I could get there. Oh my god. These all suck. If there was something to take here, it'd be lucky gloves. because I have one glove, you might be able to play around it. All right.
A beacon in battle.
It might have been a reroll, but I can't imagine anything being good here. Like, my items fucking suck. I have Shroud, QSS, and Gargoyle, 3 of the worst items in the game. Like, I take Chain because there's a lot of good ways to play it. Spark is strong. Oh, sorry. Luck is strong. Bramble's strong. Edge of Night's strong. Titans is strong. But when you get this, you just lose. This is the exact same combination of items I got last game, and we went 7th place there. Hello, Crowned X Clown.
Burn away the shadows.
Double Trouble, Ace Crown, Electro Charge. Oh my god. 2-star Fiora.
The light of Demacia.
I'll take my time with them.
BoxBox, is forfeiting games ever more efficient than playing them? The only time you should forfeit is if it's to save mental. You can always try some bullshit strat to maybe salvage a 7th place in a game that you would have otherwise forfeited on. But it is totally fine to forfeit a game and take the 8th place and move on if you think it's going to do emotional damage to your brain. Which, admittedly, some games actually do. If you have 8 Gangplanks at level 4 and you roll 60 gold for 1 and you don't hit it, I would forfeit too. I need this glove. Okay. Is there nothing you can do about the lag? It doesn't look like I'm lagging at all on my end. So I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. Here, I can do this. I can restart the monitor capture and hope that it does something.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Okay. If I didn't roll such bad items on my Lux, I could have won this. In what world is Lucky Gloves equal to Hodge Lux? Like, if I had the Shojin, I'd win this. Who in their right mind at Riot thought that was best in slot? That is another big problem I had with Lucky Gloves. Whether or not this augment is good is entirely dependent on what Riot members think is best in slot. Okay. If I don't get a glove here, I think we forfeit. If I don't get a glove against on Krugs, we're just fucked. Is it a late game duelist angle if you get the glove? I mean, if there's one good thing about this augment, it's that it's supposedly flexible. I say supposedly because evidently I got hodge on my Lux. I'm gonna play whatever I get. I slammed the locket, which keeps me open to duelist if I hit it. But we'll see. Actually, I guess I have to roll down here because we're gonna find out what our hero augment is. Alright. If I get good duelist items, I'm down to try to pivot. I need to do it ASAP so that I can maybe get a hero augment for it. Spat. Duelist spent. Okay. I'm down to do the pivot. So what you have to do here is roll a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be so ugly. Rolling at 5 for duelists.
I'll take my time.
I never hold back.
I will not bend.
Okay. So the reason why we do that is so we can get the hero augment for it. It's a very awkward full pivot, but I do have a dual spat, I do have a locket. The rest of the items are kind of grief though. Okay, so here, I probably sack until the carousel, get a second TG, and then move on. All my items are probably gonna be Nyla items, so hopefully lock it. Alright, pray for a hero augment right here. If I don't get a hero augment, this was all for nothing. Unlucky. Alright, it's definitely component grab bag here. The Jeweled Lotus is good, but I think it's component grab bag. Vayne... Or Zed doesn't need any crit. Vayne's probably gonna get an IE. I'd rather do component grab bag, try for more gloves. Okay, I lose the game.
Vi stands for vicious.
No glove, no rod. Can't slam a second locket, can't slam a TG. Okay, not only that, but the rest of my items are pretty unplayable. On Carousel, you're trolling if you don't go for another glove. Okay, so then that leaves you with a Titans and a Declaw, I guess. It's like, I guess not terrible. This tier is literally useless because any glove is always going to go into a Lucky Gloves. So you're never going to get a Hodge here. Okay, I'm gonna roll down now. Time to start saving HP.
I'll take my time.
Need one more duelist.
I've trained for this.
Someone's about to get hurt.
Come on. Nyla. Hello? BoxBox, slam at Runons and Hodge. Did you not hear, like, me literally 3 seconds ago talk about why we're never slamming a Hodge ever in this game? Do you not hear like the whole spiel about why we instantly lose the game the moment I slam a Hodge? Dude, the fact that I couldn't hit a duelist there was so sad. If I don't get this glove, I don't know what to do. Please, let me at least have something. Here's what I have to do. I have to roll down for 2-star duelists. I'm still at 1-star, 1-star, 1-star. I also have to roll down for 1 Nilo or 1 Vayne. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. If I should be able to hit this without having to roll below 10.
I've trained for this.
Bones are splintered.
I bring swift death.
Sucks to sell Bel'Veth, but... Bro, not having a Nyla here. Alright, just give items to Fiora. And then... Could slam a Declaw, I think I just greet it. Hello, detained NA. Is this playable? Looks like no. This guy took exactly the same augment as me, but just the better version of it. And he's doing the exact same build, and he's me, 20 gold richer, 30 gold richer, sorry. He has all his upgrades, including Annihilate too. He just hit a Fiddlesticks. He's level 7. I should just forfeit. Yeah. I'm looking at this. I'm contested incredibly hard. I didn't hit anything. My augments and my items suck. I gave up my second augment to try to play around my first augment. I didn't hit. I think you just give up here. It doesn't feel worth playing. I'll see what my items are. Like, you've heard of like you can't go 8 because you're gonna die. This is like the next level of that. You can't go 8 because you're gonna be dead, so you roll at 7. But now I can't even go 7, so you roll at 6. I don't know. I don't have much to say. This game sucked. Low rolled my prismatic augment. Tried to play around it. Couldn't get a glove. Used my second augment to try to play around my first augment. Didn't get a glove. Didn't even get a rod. I have 3 garbage components that are completely unplayable. Didn't hit my build either. Ready to forfeit. Here's what I do. I level to 7 after this round no matter what, and I pray for a goddamn miracle. And then I'm ready to... I've already taken my 8th place in my head. Like, literally, I need, like, glove, glove. Glove, glove, bow.
Precision.
Okay, I got 0 items. Level up. Can we pray for a literal miracle? Give me some Zeds. Give me a 2-star.
Someone's about to get hurt.
I bring swift death.
The wicked shall fall.
Alright. Just reforge the entire thing, pray for TG and bow or something. I got a bow. Woohoo. Are you kidding me? No forecasts? Spread shot's like almost quite literally terrible. I'm pretty sure spread shot is one of the lowest average placements. 4.9, it's actually terrible. If I reroll, I might get Into the Night, but like, is Into the Night even good here? All right, pray for a goddamn miracle. I'm contested by 2 different people. You hit 3-star Nyla. I don't feel like playing anymore. I don't have any words for that game. That was quite literally a garbage game. I hate prismatic so much. I've just lost 3 games in a row to bad prismatic starts. I got this game and the last game, I got the exact same 3 components that were unplayable. Last time there was at least like kind of an angle with the spell slinger. I just didn't hit on my level 7 roll down or my level 6 roll down. This game, I got the exact same 3 unplayable components. I had kind of a playable prismatic argument if I got decent items, and then I did not get decent items. BoxBox, can you stop overreacting to low rolls? What do you want me to do, dude? I'm playing a ranked game. I'm trying to hit Challenger. I'm trying to qualify for a tournament. When we low roll, we're sitting here, and we're just going to die. And we're making backwards progress. What do you want me to do? You want me to sit here and be like, oh, man, we didn't hit. Okay, I'm just going to sit here and lose. What do you want me to do? Like, it's very obvious I'm pissed. You want me to just, like, put on a really fucking fake smile? At the very least, we can at least talk about what went wrong in that game and try to move on. We can at least talk about what our outs are, see if we can salvage a miracle 6th place. We didn't, but we can at least try that. Hello, Jerbear. Do you want to switch your starting item to bow or sword? No. Chain is great. Chain is great for the builds that I want to play. Right? If you start bow, you can still get the worst 3 items for bow. Right? The amount of good items that come out of chain for the builds that I like to play is so huge. Like, literally, a Sunfire is always playable. A Locket is insanely high roll. A Titans is great, and Edge of Night is great. Even Bramble's playable. So for me to have Gargoyle and Shroud as my 2 options is so bad. Gargoyle, Shroud, QSS. Like, holy shit, the 3 worst items. And I got it twice in a row. The odds of that happening, it's like less than 1 in 200. Is Gargoyle bad? Gargoyle is terrible this set. And like, don't ask me why. The numbers are just bad. Every patch, there's just going to be bad items. The balance team does a good job, but they're never perfect. So some items just suck. Protector's Vow is also a massive grief. So if you start chain and you get tier, consider yourself extremely unlucky. Right? But like, in previous patches in set 7, Protector's Vow was by far the most broken item in the game. And if you would beg Mortdog, you would suck cock for a tier when you have a chain. Right? The balance is never perfect, so there will always be high rolls to look forward to and low rolls to hope that you don't get. It just so happened that 2 games in a row, we got bad prismatic plus bad starting components, and I didn't get to play the game. It is, in my opinion, one of the most frustrating ways to lose 100 LP. I literally was Challenger by over 60 LP. I was 560 today, and now we're 428, and I don't feel like I got to play the game. Like, holy shit. Going back to the original guy's comment, like, BoxBox, can you stop overreacting to getting unlucky? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I haven't gotten to play the game in 2 hours. Not only have I not gotten to play the game, I didn't even get to, like, climb. I'm pissed as fuck. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys later.
before the light.
I'll take my time with them. The flames are calling. This is no challenge.
I never hold back. Precision and grace.
Oh.
I'll make this look easy.
I'll take my time with them.
Holy crap. 4 duelists, 20 gold, rich get richer, underground start. This is Mortdog saying sorry about the last 4 games. Here's some pity LP. I can just hold the undergrounds, slowly build up my 2-star duelists, and then make the pivot after 1 or 2 cash outs. Hello, side need W. Wait. This guy is rich get richer, holding duelist, playing underground. Interesting. Hello, Gook the cat. What? Oh my god.
You have now reached 100 Ayaya today.
That guy's open fort. Rich get richer holding duelists. Okay, do I want to make 30 here? I feel like the answer is yes. I can get 1 Yasuo back later. Making 30 lets me make 40 next round very cleanly. 1 Yasuo is not the end of the world. I think this extra econ matters quite a lot. Oh god, if I'm very unlucky, I'll face this Wazai guy. He's literally open for it. The worst thing that could possibly happen is facing him on this 5th round. But facing him at all is pretty unlucky. Oh, hey, Yasuo came back. Okay, so I can either sell for econ again, or I can just hold units. I'm actually gonna hold. He has 0 units. If I face... Oh, okay, I'm not facing him. So the reason why we're gonna hold here is because I can actually still make 50 next round. As long as whatever I grab is 3 gold, I can make 50. Is this guy still holding duelist? Yes, he's still playing underground duelist. Underground duelist win streak. I've changed my mind. I can still get these Yasuos back later. Nylon carousel with a chain. Nice. BoxBox, maybe don't play duelist if you're contested. Nah. I hear what you're saying, and I'm gonna respectfully say, hell no. I have a million games of practice on duelist. I'll play every variation of it. Whether it's the Kale carry, the Gangplank carry, the Yasuo carry, the Fiora carry, the Vayne carry, the Nyla carry, or the Zed carry. Or even the Kai'Sa carry.
I've trained for this.
I will force it even if contested. Because as long as, even if I'm contested by 2 people, I can still be the one that hits and wins out. Alright, like last game was fucked. I couldn't even hit 1 Nyla and someone hit 9. Right, sometimes RNG giveth and RNG taketh. But in an even game where we both hit Nyla too, I will still top 4. And I just pray that I don't face that guy. I literally can't be weaker than him. I have a pretty good setup into Vayne carry here. I have a Hurricane, Nyla with Chain. Just give me like 2 rods. 1 for Guinsoo's, 1 for Locket. Okay. So right here is the make or break moment. If I face this Wasania Versin, I literally can't lose to him. Oh, here's a rod. I'm actually down. I'm actually down. This is really good. Hello? What? I literally can't beat him. I just have to hope I don't face him. Okay, I didn't face him. Alright, so the reason we take that cash out is because I have all the pieces needed to start winning. And that was the best component I could have gotten. BoxBox, if you get first place this game, I'll gift you 100 subs. Honestly, there's a decent chance that I could do it. I have a good setup. I managed to get my 5 loss streak. I got lucky enough to not face the open forter. I have a Locket. It's possible. I'm gonna level to 6 here. I'm gonna roll a little bit, see if I can hit 2-star Fiora or something, or 6 duelists. Oh wow, lucky. I was incredibly lucky, holy crap. Okay, so yeah, 70 gold, 5 loss streak, rich get richer. This is crazy. I'll level up and then roll down to like 40, and hopefully I can hit some 2-stars. If you get first, I'll give you 10 subs. Oh, thank you. 110 subs for first. It's lit. This game does have the setup for it. Titans. Okay, not bad. So we're always slamming a Locket here. And then Hurricane, and then I guess Titans. If you get first, I'll give you 100 pogs. Alright, I appreciate the crowdfunding.
Someone's about to
Zed? Oh my god.
I know the way.
I've trained for this.
I'll play any at level 7. Don't want to put it in now because 6 duelists, and then also Hero Augment. Duelist Heart is the best thing I can get here. Relative to the power level of everyone else, I want this to be a Silver Augment with Duelist Heart. But I'm also down for Nyla Gifted. Or Nyla, Jubilant, Veil. Nice! Nyla gifted. Holy shit. Alright. It's always a level here. Do that. Oh, wait, no. Do that. Okay, I'm down to roll like once and see if I can hit a Nyla too. Actually, I'm down to roll. Oh my god.
I've trained for this.
Oh my god.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Okay, so I'll tell you why this is such a high roll. I get 2 lockets now. I get 2 lockets in the front line. I get a Nyla too, and I get to double my best item. This is insane. Rich get richer, full loss streak into just win out. BoxBox, does this mean when you go duelist you don't slam Rageblade? Rageblade Vayne is fine. I wouldn't do Rageblade Zed. It also depends on how many duelists you're playing. At 4 duelists, Rageblade is wonderful. It's the perfect amount of attack speed for you to scale up really hard. If you want to play something like 4 duelists with Vayne, Kai'Sa, Nyla, and then something like a Yasuo Fiora too, and then Oxforce, something frontline, that is great with Guinsoo's. Your Vayne will scale up and you have a good support network. But if you're playing 6 duelists, the attack speed's already so high, you probably just want damage multipliers. Last Whisper, Hurricane, Giant Slayer. Who does Nyla give the item to? I think it's random, left or right. There is one item here that is really overpowered. Actually, there's a couple. Zed on Carousel with a sword? No. Zed on Carousel with a cloak. My god. The sheer amount of attack speed on this team. Okay. Actually, I'm lacking damage quite hard now. The only damage on this team is the fact that I have 6 duelists. Aside from that, we really do like 0 damage. The Zed is unreliable damage right now. Vayne is 1 star without items. My front line is insane. 3 lockets, Nyla 2, Annie 2, and Fiora 1 on the sidelines. BoxBox, you had a Reforger. You could have grabbed Zed and gotten the cloak off as something else. Yeah. Yeah, if I feel like throwing the game, I could do that. Or I could take the guaranteed locket at a small cost of like losing 3 gold and then win the game. If that was a Z2, maybe. Maybe I'm down. But it's not a Z2, and I don't think I'm going to roll for it. There's no way I lose here with 3 lockets.
Prepare to die.
Goodbye, Zoe. Time to sell ya. Why is Locket so OP on Duelist? Locket is the best individual solo tank item. Warmogs, Bramble, Gargoyle, Declaw, these items all have value based on... They all have value based on how many other stats you have on your tank. But Locket is just a shield. But it's a very large shield. It's like 1200 health. That is 1.5 Warmogs. The downside is you have to grief your positioning, but Duelists already want the position like this. Any comp that wants to naturally be on a line is very good with Locket. This is very reminiscent of the days where I used to play Jax Skirmishers in set 5, and you always wanted Locket there. Level 7, 50 gold. Fiddlesticks for level 8. Alright, the best thing I can get here is... Chain. Titan Z is not bad here. Is it always 2 Ox Force with the Duelist? No, it's one of your many options. It's actually pretty flexible. Oh. Wait, this is actually interesting. I can roll twice here, try to hit the Z. Oh man, is this really better than Fiddle? I'm not convinced that it's better than Fiddle. These are some pretty good Z items. It's nice because he has such a large Locket shield. He has triple Locket shield. It's literally half his health bar right now. 900 shield right now. Doesn't even need the Omni Map yet. Really good items. Everything about this game was insanely high roll. Why is Oxforce better than Hacker? Oxforce is very broken on fast comps because the 1 second of guaranteed vulnerability does a lot. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, so a couple of thoughts. First, you could actually go Pandora's and try for Z3. It's a bit gimmicky, but you could do it. It's not terrible. You could reroll and get Duelist Heart and try for 8 Duelists. I'd have the kill ready for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Duelist Heart. Oh, Celestial Blessing's pretty good. Okay. Not the end of the world. Knife's Edge is also really good. Once I get 2-star Z, I might go Hacker. BoxBox, you have Knife's Edge. Oh, you have Shield. There's no need for healing. They can build up Shield while being shielded by Locket, so it's fine. They're both fine. Was there ever Oxforce Heart on Zoe? No, the amount of people who tell me to do something like grab Duelist Heart and then put it on this unit, it's so high. Like, you can't take Oxforce Heart and then put it on Zoe. It's not a spat. Alright, I'm rolling a 0 for a Z here.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Okay, so now I'm probably selling the Annie at this point, and then going for Hacker. Although I kind of like the Zed being in the middle with everybody, and then he just shreds everything. Oh, my Zed barely survived that. BoxBox, that guy meant get Oxforce Heart and switch Zoe with Annie. No, that's terrible. Then you have one unit benefiting from Oxforce. That's a waste of an augment. If there was an item I should go for here, it's probably a Morello's / Locket. Or you could go for Vayne items and build a second carry. I mean, I'm down to just grab this. This turns into a lot of good things. Shroud, Sunfire, Locket. I kind of want to do a Vayne carry, but it doesn't look possible in the current state. I have a Vayne 1.
Nothing can hold me back. Only the worthy will survive.
Okay, so there's a very cool tech we can do here. I call it Schrodinger's Hacker. It's a really fucking lame name. But the idea is, you don't have Hacker on the field, but you have it on your bench. And then based on your matchups, if they're clumping and Hacker is useless, then you can just put Fiddlesticks in. And if they don't clump, then you tech in Hacker at the last second and then fuck them raw with your positioning. Are you ever gonna go 9? I feel like I'd rather roll for Z3, but we'll see. Depends on how the next few rolls go. Zed straight down the middle. Hopefully he gets onto his Soraka. Okay, not the best Hacker, man. I think it's fine. Oh, my Zed just dodged the Jax. Wait, he's kind of insane. The Jax was like coming at him, he just pieced out somehow.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Okay, so if I position like this, Nyla has a 50-50 on who to give the Locket to. I want her to give it to Yasuo, so I put Zed right here. This forces Nyla to give it to the unit on the right. Then I can maximize my Locket value there.
This story is not yet finished.
Oh, it's always Shroud here. There's two really good reasons as to why it's Shroud here. The first one is Shroud is a very good standalone item. The second one is it leaves a bow for later. Oh, he dodged me. I still don't have a vein too, but honestly, it's fine. My Zed's popping off.
I bring swift death.
Okay, thank God I'm on this side. Getting that hacker man on the Samira is the game winner here. I didn't shroud. Oops. Nah, we're just saving the shroud. That's all. Oh, first for 110 subs and 100 pogs. I just gotta beat Dish Soap. I think Dish Soap is rank 1 right now. Kinda hype if I beat him. I mean, I hit everything. I feel like there's no way I lose here, right? Are you level 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's level 8. I think I win. I can cap on my board way higher. Oh, fat shroud right here on this Fiddlesticks. Completely whiffed my Zed, but it's fine. Fiddlesticks is gonna get the fattest ult of our lives. Oh, beautiful. Gives Zed's... Oh, my Zed just got one shot. Okay, I just got rolled. I'm starting to get punished for having only one carry. My God. This guy just owned me. Oh, Frank.
Smile.
Oh my God. Oh, smile to you too. Thank you very much. Okay. Fiddlesticks item. I had a really crazy idea. I doubt it works, but I actually do want a Fiddlesticks too. Okay. Alright. Give me a dual spat. Oh, Oxforce. Actually pretty good.
Time to start some trouble.
Beware.
Why not Oxforce Nyla? Because I want her to always give a locket. Oh, this 4 ace build's kind of interesting. Oh no, my Zed's not... Oh no. Oh man, I lost. My Zed kind of griefed that. Damn. My Zed just ran in and died. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. Let's start setting up for it. huge Shroud. What? My Zed really went back to the front line? The only way I can lose is if my Zed ints early, and he's definitely inting. God damn it. Maybe we still win? Oh, barely. Vayne 2, diff!
Silver of the
I know go big or go home.
Move your front line 1 back. Oh, sorry, I can give the shield to Zed. I could, or I could position him correctly. I've just been failing to position him correctly. I actually have a very interesting idea, actually. This is very interesting, and I've never done it before in a duelist game ever.
The time is now.
Just not scared.
Is it Gwynsu's for Vayne 2? I think it is. She actually does quite a lot of damage here. I was thinking about a Fiddlesticks item. I was thinking about Spark or Morello's Fiddle. Okay, I have a very interesting idea. Every time I Hackerman something in my Zed, I die. So what if the play was to take advantage of that? Go! Hackerman Fiddlesticks. Suicide bomb into him. He's just standing there, menacingly. My God. That was awesome. Okay, so Dish Soap just saw the same tech. He just saw exactly the trick. So now this brings us to level 2. He knows that I'm going to send in the Suicide Fiddlesticks. What an interesting play. All right. But what would you believe me if I told you there was actually a second play we could do here? Go, Zed. My Zed just got one shot. By what? By what? By set? My God. This set is unkillable. All right. Roll it down for a miracle. I don't even know what we're looking for. All right, Fiddlestick Suicide Bomb. Where's my Zed? Oh, I see him, I see him. Hit my Fiddlesticks! Touch my fiddle! My Zed keeps getting one shot. Oh no. I can't beat him! No! The Fiddlestick Suicide Bomb play wasn't strong enough. It couldn't stop my Zed from getting one shot. I'm very impressed that this set could one-shot my guy. Holy crap. Yeah, holy shit. 4 ace with set. That was crazy. BoxBox, you just lost 110 subs. Yeah, it sucks. There's not much I can do about it. I feel like I played my best there. I would have been very sad if I lost because of my own mistake, but I think he was just too good. His board was crazy. I tried like every combination of plays, including like the maniacal suicide hackerman fiddlesticks play that was actually kind of poggers. It wasn't good enough. Yeah, the worst part is I lost 100 pogs. That's the saddest part of that game. Hello, OG0. Thanks for the sub. BoxBox, I'll still give you 50 pugs because you got second place. Oh, thanks, man. I'll take the 50 pugs. All right, let me get my challenger back. I need a second place or better for challenger. All right, I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Nice.
Apparently, I'm some sort of big deal. Go time! This is no challenge.
Vi stands for vicious.
You have now reached 200 jams today.
Pandora's bench. I swear to God, Pandora's bench is almost always a bait. Oh, but I want to drink some Pandora's sauce. Every time I take it, I reroll a bunch of units, and then I never get what I want. And I'm like, man, why did I take this augment? Okay, I actually see a pretty good angle here. This Sivir angle is actually pretty good. I see Soju do this a lot with 4 sure shots. I already have 2 Gallios. I have good frontline and a Bramble. I wanted to play Duelists. I had a Locket, but I didn't have any Duelists. My augments weren't that great for it. Maybe you take Pandora's Bench and try, but it seems very risky. Oh, I lost.
I'll see this through. Doesn't come with instructions.
Actually. Okay, no cap. No cap. No Kizzy. I think this is better. It's the Galio Harem. 1 giant cock and 3 beautiful things in the back cheering him on. Both Sivirs scale up. The Galio is tanky with Bramble. Vel'Koz does do something. This guy's very strong though. Wait, maybe I win? It's a pizza diff! It's actually a pizza diff! Holy shit! God. That was hot. I'm ready to look up Sivir fan art later.
Get paid and get out.
Later? Why not now? I gotta focus on the game, Mom. Actually, I'm really curious. 1 second. Let me check something. Okay, so I just went to an AI-generated website, AI art generator, and I put in sexy Sivir pizza theme, League of Legends, hot, realistic. Are you ready for what I'm about to show you guys from the AI art? It gave me this. My God, that is a photorealistic pizza. Yeah.
You have now reached 200 flush today.
I need that bow. Damn, I need that sword. Yeah, exposed pepperonis. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Got the streak. Down for defender. Okay, and I'm not capping. I think that this double Sivir tech is actually the play. Because each Sivir is basically a carry. You got 2 civilian, and you got sure shot. Both Sivers actually can do a lot of damage. Pretty sure I can force streak here. This guy is kind of strong. No. They'll never break through my Galio. Galio 2 is surprisingly tanky. Like, this guy just doesn't die. It's because if he lives long enough to get his ability off, he gets a shield. And that shield stacks off of, or scales off of defense. It's pizza time, bitch!
Get paid and get out.
Oh.
I refuse to be broken.
Wait, this double pizza tech is actually kind of insane. Okay, I could see 4 sure shots being really easy to play here because you play Sivir, unitemized, just completely naked Sivir, and then you itemize your Samira, and then you throw leftover items on Aphelios. The lag? Uh-oh. Naked Sivir. Yep, she's wearing only her pizzas.
You're too soft for this.
Is the weather windy? Yep. Which is actually the best weather for this. Although I didn't even consider that when I was going for my augment. Something I find really weird about the weather, the time that you want to check it the most, the augment, you don't get to check it. Isn't that so dumb? Isn't that so stupid? The one time you want to check it, most of the time, like, oh, you got the Janna augment? What's the weather? Right? The Janna augment literally just doubles the power of the weather. And it's like, well, you don't get to know. For some reason, they disable this during augment select. Who do you put the duelist emblem on in duelist build? Just anybody. You hardly put it on, you never put it on another carry though. That's like a bait. Come on, give me a bow, glove, bow glove, bow glove. Deathblade is not good here. Bow glove, bow glove.
Get paid and get out.
Damn it.
I know the way.
Should I just slam a Deathblade even though it's bad? The reason why it's bad is because with 4 sure shot, you're gonna be scaling so hard. You're already gonna be scaling so hard, so it's pretty pointless. Hello, Panda main. If I think I need it to win, I'll do it. But I'm level 6. BoxBox, I think you should lose the streak over slamming DB. No, if I'm gonna lose my streak, I'm slamming DB. It's not terrible, right? It's just inefficient because you're already scaling so hard anyway. So Infinity Edge is better because it's like a multiplier. All right, give me a Samira augment, I win the game. Do you know Samira actually has the best hero augment of all 4 costs? It's the highest win rate. Daredevil. Oh. Definitely rerolling this. Not a fan of any of these. Maybe Defender Crest, but not a fan. Especially if there's a decent amount of AP players. I already saw multiple. Maybe Prep. Maybe Portable Forge. I could actually be at stand. No, the reason why it's not Stand United. The reason why it's not Stand United, I'll go over it in a second. It's probably Triforce. I hope this saves me. The reason why it's not Stand United here is because the only people who value Stand United is the backline. But if I'm playing 4 sure shots, they already skill up so hard. So it was take Portable Forge and just like try to get good items. I think mine was pretty unlucky. So I think we just lose here. Unless Pizza Sivir does something really crazy here. Damn.
Someone's about to get hurt.
Yeah, I slammed DB and I still lost. It sucks. Also, my augment was kind of a miss. I rerolled and I didn't get anything that great. I'm still left with like bad components. And I didn't get a tank item. That's what I really wanted. Once you have Sure Shot Heart, you just want tank items. You want tank items and multipliers. So it really sucks that I didn't get either one. What 4-gen would have been good? Eternal Winter. The Randuin's one. Randuin's would have been insane because you're already going to position around a Janna late game. Maybe even Collector. But like, I didn't want to take Forge there. I just think everything else is pretty bad. I think Stand United not so great there. I think we play for a 4th place here. This is like kind of bad items. It'll maybe work decently. I wouldn't ever see it working that great. If I had Infinity Edge and Last Whisper, my god. Gwynsus is pretty good here. Okay, Gwynsus is gone. Maybe Glove and try to set up for the Infinity Edge or Last Whisper. Just gonna give this to you right now. We could slime at JG if we like really can't find an IE. It's not terrible. It's just a worse IE.
Vi stands for vicious.
What do you think are the best comps at the moment? Yuumi is like kind of beyond broken. Yuumi is definitely beyond broken right now. Jax is very strong. I think duels are alright. Oh, Triforce doesn't even give crit. Wow, it kind of sucks. Yeah, Triforce kind of sucks. Not to mention the tank stats are kind of wasted, and the AP. Wow, this item sucks. Hello, Ardron. Why did you slam DB instead of Shojin? I'm pretty sure Shojin's bad. I played Shojin Samira before, Shojin Aphelios. You just do no damage. DB at least does some damage. Okay, yeah, we're definitely just playing for a 4th. The early game was really good, but my second augment was so grief, and my item components were really grief. A lot of these losses could have been wins if I got a decent item. If Triforce gave 25% crit, I think it'd be a decent item. But wow, it's so bad without the crit. Pray for a Reforge? Oh yeah. I'd probably Reforge like Triforce, Deathblade, and a Rod here.
Make an appearance.
Okay, well, I probably level up and roll for 4 sure shots, so 1 Senna, 1 Samira. And then get any frontline as well. We'll probably bleed really hard. Isn't Triforce great for melee carry? Triforce would be good for anyone who can use all of the stats. So yes, melee carries. But you see why that's not relevant here, right? I'm never playing a melee carry here.
For this.
Time to make an appearance.
Okay. 1 Samira, please. Actually. Hang on.
I know the way.
It's probably Last Whisper. No, why not Hodge Gwynsus? No, that's pretty grief. That's like really bad. Okay. I was originally thinking I should level now at this point, but no, it's definitely just roll. Roll and hit 2-star front lines, and then my 1 Samira. Oh, hero augment's coming up. Maybe if I'm really lucky, I just get an Aphelios augment right here. All right, Samira or Aphelios augment. Oh god, I really hope I don't get the set augment. That's gonna really suck. I hope it's Samira. Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Nothing can hold me back.
Okay. Roll for 1 Samira and some front line.
I know the way. I know the way. Nothing can hold
Hello?
me back.
1 Samira?
Dragon's breath it is.
Hello?
It's not an option.
Hello? Where's my... Hello? 1 Samira? I'm playing 3 Mascot, 3 Sure Shot right now, dude. I didn't even hit a replacement server to move my items. I think at this point I'll be lucky if I can get a 4th. But if I don't roll down, I'm taking 20 damage per round. Man, no hero augment really sucked there, because almost every single one I could have gotten besides the set one was really high roll. Thank you.
Let's make this fun.
Game is playable. I need another Sivir though, so I can rebuild. You have 2 Alistairs? Yeah, I know. They're actually like pretty good here. And then I'm gonna try to get a Nunu for Mascot. The reason why I didn't take the Exiles is because I know that the Janna is really synergistic with my build right now. Dual Spellbeth. That is a misplay. Unless he really just hit nothing else. He did kind of run over me though, so am I really want to talk? Why is Spellbeth bad? Because you don't need another carry in your 8 carry build. You need a unit that can support the other 7 carries. God, my items are so bad. Actually, just the worst items possible. All right, what can I do to kill one of them off? Chain. Do I like this Galio? Thinking of selling him. Really don't like Val, but I need to kill off these items somehow. At least it helps Leona execute 1 unit. Ooh, please win this. That gets me 50 gold. Nice. Okay, very difficult game, but if I go 8 and hit 1 Nunu, I'm in a great spot. Might have to sell my Alistars. It's like decent. My items are so sad, but we're doing our best to make it work. I just realized I should probably clump my sure shots together. As long as I'm not getting Samirad. No, as long as I'm not getting Tiliad. I might get Tiliad. Okay, maybe I shouldn't clump. Yeah, maybe I just spread here. Alright, Leona. One-shot a unit for me. If my Leona can somehow find this Jax, that's a pog. Okay, that definitely didn't happen. Oh, kill the Riven. No. Alright, we level up to 8, and I pray for an Alistar 3. Surprisingly good frontline. And then I have to hit 1 Aphelios for Oxforce. Oh, this guy got... Oh my god, he got double Zeeks. Man, 2 legendaries at 7, and they're the wrong ones. Damn it. Oh man, imagine if that wasn't Aphelios, or even just a Leona pair. Alright, maybe I can play this Fiddle. I think Fiddle's already better than Rammus. Okay, get replacement Sivir, 2-star Samira. I guess you don't need a replacement Sivir, you could just have Senna be the unit, huh? You need 1 Aphelios. 1 Aphelios is the make or break unit that gets me top 4. Maybe if I'm lucky, Alistar 3. Oh, Guinsoo's. Guinsoo's Hurricane, actually pretty good. Second set of carry items.
Let's throw down.
Oh. Oh, I just skipped the Sivir. That's fine.
Let's make this fun. Bringing you the most accurate weather.
Okay, I didn't have much time to think about that. I hope it's good enough. Let Samira do the shredding, and then let Aphelios do the damage. Wait, did I win this? I actually won. Are you kidding me? 1-star Samira? Nice. Holy synergies.
You get the horns. Let the screams begin.
Time to start some trouble.
You skipped Sivir again? No, it's fine. Or, I didn't mean to, but I think this 2-star Senna is fine. Don't really need civilian. Oh no, the Zed found me. Oh, damn it. That sucks. I didn't want to clump too hard because I didn't want to get owned by Talia, and then I ran into Zed and just died. That is such a sad way to lose so much health here. This lobby is so close. Third place to last place is 19 health to 9. Okay, I gotta hit 2-star Samira or 3-star Alistar right here.
Next breath might be your last.
Spread like this so that Talia doesn't fuck my entire team. Also get away from that Lulu. God, these fights are so close. Okay, let's get a Samira item. Giant Slayer. Okay, Samira is actually the superstar here. Holy crap. About to be a Philios, but my Samira is just popping off right now. I might actually separate them just to not get fucked by Talia.
Someone's about to get hurt.
A. Alistar, please. A. No, A. Oh, I got a lucky matchup. I try to move my Philios to safety. But I guess it's fine here. We have 4 sure shots, so you don't really need to greed Windy with Elio. Nice. Yeah, we don't need to greed Windy Valley that hard. Why not Nunu over Fiddle? Because I already dropped the Galio. Just keep donkey rolling. 1 Alistar.
We hide no longer.
A little greedy. Okay, please don't let my my Samira die. Okay, what the fuck? My whole team just got exploded. What? What the fuck? A 5th from this spot. Played 2 augments down. Almost salvaged a 4th, almost a 3rd, and I didn't even get to play the game. My endgame board actually was pretty good. Except for the fact that I rolled 1,000,000 gold for an Alistar and never hit. 3-star everything. I'm actually very surprised. My entire team just died. I even spread out. That's really sad. That game before the second augment was like looking like an easy 3rd or 2nd, maybe a 1st. And then I got the augment, re-rolled 3 bad augments, re-rolled into 3 more bad augments, took the only one that was kind of acceptable, low-rolled it, had to take a Triforce. It's half an augment at that point. And then the last augment was just completely wasted. They're all useless. Can't play Exiles because you want Windy value. And then that happened. Lost all my HP in 1 fight. God damn. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys later. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Thick Manatee. Welcome. Are you sleeping? No, I'm just sitting here waiting for the ad break to end. We try not to talk during ad breaks so that people who support the stream by having ad block off don't miss anything. Also, I was figuring out something really important. I was figuring out how to best spend my gold on clicker heroes to make sure I can climb floors as fast as possible. This decision's extremely important. There's only 3 things in life that give men their value. It's what LP you are in TFT, how tall you are, and how many floors you can climb on clicker heroes in 1 hour. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm fucking fast. Dude, women hear how many floors I can climb per hour in clicker heroes and they just get wet. Would you believe if I told you it was like 300? Hello, Tommy Kappa. That's right, 300 floors per hour. Hello, Swanky Sloth. Give me a rod. That's actually not bad.
You are definitely not the hero.
Metal is harder than flesh.
BoxBox, only 300 floors per hour. You're not very far into the game, are you? I'm on my 2nd Transcension. I don't know how far that is in the grand scheme of things. My highest floor is 3,000. I don't know how many floors there are. Probably like 3,010. We're probably almost there. Probably almost at the end of the game. What game? It's Clicker Heroes. It's just a idle game. I actually love it. I think it's like very well designed. It's very smart, like dopamine. You know what I mean?
I won't miss.
They give you that good dopamine real good by seeing the big number go bigger. Check your admin. No, I've realized that that's a mistake. you check your admin right now, it's like, oh, you want something for Camille. But then later on you hit a Soraka, it's like, oh, I wish I had a different admin. So you should check the admin at the time of hitting the correct unit. Jack! Jack! BT and Jack! This is not a drill! BT and Jack!
The time of man has come to an end.
Clear mind? Oh, I normally don't take this augment, but I'm down. I'm down. It's so easy. Just... Oh yeah, just sit there, slam a BT on Jack, and just sit back and relax. Have you ever looked at the math on for coding the experience curves on the Squid games? No, but I assume that it's very intricate. Idle games is the most interesting genre of games to ever exist, in my opinion. It's literally a game where you're trying to not play the game. You literally like, oh boy, I can't wait to grind 30 minutes in Clicker Heroes to get this thing that prevents me from having to play Clicker Heroes. You know what I mean? Like, to get this thing that grinds the game automatically while I'm offline. It's so weird, but like they somehow get people to want to not play the game. And the best thing about the game is the part where you don't play the game. It's like so satisfying when you can finally like close the game and you can just like sit there and rest knowing that like you're gonna be making progress while you're sleeping. But like for what, right? Like there's no endgame goal. You don't get bitches when you reach floor 1000, right? So like what's the point? Somehow they just keep on hooking you in with like the draw of getting bigger and bigger numbers. Or you don't? Or yeah, you don't. I'm pretty... When I hit floor 1000, I did not get bitches. I'm at floor 3000, no bitches to be found. BoxBox, I got bitches at floor 1000. Where? Where? Oh, I didn't scout. I'm just like, brain dead, me Jax, no scout. Alright, let's scout. Anyone playing Jack? I got an early Jack in BT. I feel like this is super high roll. Is there a better unit than Malphite here? Maybe Zoe? No, it's probably just still Malphite. Alright, Spellslinger, Star Guardian, more AP, Draven? I don't know. Duelists? Rich get richer. Could be anything. Jack! You motherfucker! Playing for the enemy team? I see how it is. Alright, I'm normally really bad at playing Clear Mind, but I feel like if you're gonna play Jax, it's pretty easy. Alright, just grab all the brawlers. And that's it. How hard could it be? Just grab all the brawlers, forehead. Oh, I think I lose. Damn. I definitely could have won if I leveled, but I feel like that's probably not worth. I don't think my board's strong enough to win streak. Maybe I get carousel priority because of this and I get a bow. Bow is huge. 3 gold bow? If I can't get the 3 gold bow, I will take a Sunfire. Oh, Sunfire Riven. 3 gold bow. 3, okay, belt. No! Man. 1 gold Sunfire. I mean, it's still worth it, but... -2 gold. Oh, Jack! Jack! Jack, my boy! Okay, honestly, at this point, probably do this. Oh, doesn't that look so symmetrical? Oh, fuck yeah.
We still doing a short stream?
This is a very short stream. I would say this stream would go no longer than 18 hours. Maybe 18 and a half. Oh, dude, we're already at floor 300. the Jack brothers. It's kind of satisfying. They're attacking in perfect unison. Look at that. Look at their staffs. Okay, this win rate thing is actually just so inaccurate. It's gotten it wrong so many times, it's not even close. Like 79% chance of winning. Are you kidding me? I'm weak as fuck. Misfortune. I could hold that over one Renekton. I don't think it's worth it though. I don't think she'd see that much play in my build for too long. Okay, so we probably just clear mind to 7, roll down at 7, and then just chill again, and then roll down at 8. If I had to guess the correct play for clear mind, that's probably it. 6 brawlers and Soraka, get Jax 2, and then that's it. And then it becomes a problem once you have to like start holding additional Jaxes. I guess at that point you just sack the augment and you've already gotten your value. Right, like I've gotten 15 gold of value from clear mind already. After level 7, I'm probably sacking it. Okay, with clear mind, you gotta remember, never touch the orb. Do not touch the orb. Nice. Don't touch the orb unless you're prepared to sell whatever is inside. So if I grab an orb here, I could sell it immediately for econ, but imagine if it was a Jax. How sad would I be? Should I do it? Should I gamble? Grab the first orb, sell it no matter what? Yeah, no way it's gonna be a Jax. Oh, bow? Okay. Alright, sell immediately. Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, now don't grab this orb. This orb could be the Jax. Imagine if it's another bow. Oh, I would pog my pants off. Oh, hello, Emily Wang. She says, after I stopped playing duelists, I only went bot 4. Oh, I've gotten bot 4 even playing the duelists. Alright. Bow! Smoj. Is it ever a level here? No. I'll just win and get 50. Yeah, if I level, I can't even put in anything, and it might fuck with my hero augment. Right now, I have only brawlers, so I'm very likely to get the Jax hero augment. Oh my god, if I got the Jax hero augment, Pog, I was here, Pog. Either one. Oh, is it just me or is my Jax? Does my Jax have a PhD? He just went straight to the back line. Oh my god, straight to the LeBlanc. Hey, 50 gold. Okay, can I get a J in the chat? J. Jax hero augment. Let's go! Let's go, dude. Wait. Okay. I could play underground here, but I don't think it's worth. I'm not playing it for that long. Okay, all I gotta do now is get Zebo or ZQSS. Zebo or ZQSS. Oh my god, this duelist guy is very strong. Oh no. He pivoted into me. Not cool, man. That's the guy who had 1 Jax earlier. Wait, my god, he has a lot of units already. Wait. QSS RFC. Oh, he's about to get like best in slot. QSS RFC Gwinsus. Bro, this Zed is faker. He immediately found my Jax. Wait, this guy's a Zed at 6. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go 9.
stands for
Yeah, just go 7 here. Maybe roll for a 2-star Vi, 1 Soraka. Actually, I think my board's fine. And then at 8, you just drop the augment, I'm pretty sure. My health's not bad, though. Maybe I go 9. Hello, Crunchy Taco. I've got so much econ. I've got so much econ, man. Level 6, 66 gold. I'm like 30 gold ahead of the lobby right now. Go 9. The problem with that is there's not that many things that are good for you, Jax at 9. Not that many ways to get that much strong. You just throw in like an extra Aegis. Alright, can I get a bow? 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 Jax on carousel with a rod? Bow? Bow? I could see a world where you take the Jax. But I think I prefer the RFC. Like, that Jax has to be immediately sold, unfortunately. There's no world where you, like, wait until Jax 3 and then turn it into a Gwynsu's. Okay, definitely leveling here. And I'm gonna roll like a little bit and see if I can find something. Oh my god.
Someone's about to get hurt.
It's probably good enough. Yeah, go 8, do the big roll down, get that Soraka 2. Hopefully I get a good admin. Now that Jax has RFC, he's gonna get CC'd less. And with the Jax carry augment, he should be able to scale up. Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious? Okay, my Jax almost lost to a Camille 2. Like, almost. It was this close because of that disarm. Holy crap. Alright, let's get ready to go 8. I've gotten so much clear mind value. How is the guy contesting me doing? Oh, he's doing pretty well. God damn it. What's his admin? Admin's permanently at max health. That's pretty bad. Okay, on the bright side, I don't think he's gonna hit. I'm 40 gold ahead of him. He can't hit as long as I exist. So I'm pretty sure I can outscale him. Oh, this guy is having a rough day. Sono 1 carry. Level 7 rolled down. That's like me like 5 games ago. Thank God I have the Jax hero augment, the carry one. Because this definitely would not have been enough damage. Man, I realize a lot of Jax's damage really comes from Soraka. The heart giving her AP. Wait, that reminds me. I don't have a Lee Sin. Oh my god, I don't have a Lee Sin. So, let me do some math. Game 3 EXP. So I'll be at 18 out of 56. 56 minus 18. 38. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna level next round and roll. Alright, roll it down for... Oh, don't grab the orb, don't grab the orb. Almost forgot. Whew. A spat? Oh, spats aren't useful here. Hopefully it's a tome instead. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's do this. Oh.
Dragon's breath it is.
I'm gonna hold this Lee Sin.
Dragon's breath it is.
Fuck, I don't have any slammable items. Oh, I skipped a Riven. That's not bad. I was definitely fixated on the Soraka. Oh yeah, I might actually take this Nunu. No cap. Oh, my Jax items are so bad. Or these components that I got are so bad.
Hear me roar. Roar.
Golden ticket at this point in the game. I just finished rolling. Lucky gloves, no. It could be a reroll or it's Battle Mage 3. The thing about Battle Mage 3 is that it affects my whole team immediately. So that's kind of nice. What can I get that's better?
This is my path.
Scoped weapons. You can't get prismatic scoped weapons anymore. It doesn't exist. I'm so sad about these items. Okay, I need to put in heart now.
Here comes the punch.
We're lagging again? God damn it. Sorry about the lag. I think this is just my build. Try to go 9 from here. This guy's got 5 Jaxes. I'm thinking of slamming a BT Leona. I actually think it's not bad. My last item for Jax. It's not a QSS. It could be a Guard Breaker. It could be a Giant Slayer. Why do I have 2 Jax on the board? Because I have Clear Mind. Oh my god. Clutch. Do you want to Zeke's them? No, Zeke's is really small. It's like not important. Ooh, Soraka on Carousel with a tier. That's a Shojin Soraka. Not bad. What else? Bow is Giant Slayer. Oh, the glove is pretty good. Okay. It's either Titans or Giant Slayer. Let me scout. I wouldn't be surprised if the answer was go Titans and then BT Leona. Or even better. Wait, check us out. This is interesting. Isn't that interesting? That was interesting. Oh my god. Wait, that was really interesting. Holy shit. I've never played Jax like this. How flexible. I'm kind of turned on right now. Now we have 2 stacking Jaxes. And like this guy exists, so I'm never hitting Jax 3. So let's just play the brothers. Oh my god, the Jacks are smashing each other in right now. Oh, I lost! No! Wait, it's actually so bad. I lost by like 1 auto. Wait, but that's why we have 2 Jaxes! That's the double Jax diff! The backup Jax died as well. Okay, bad positioning. My bad. Oh, shit! You know, I could try to sneak it right now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12.
Surprise! I never left.
Roll down to 30 here.
Let's throw down.
Damn it. I'm thinking of trying to sneak it from under his nose. Like, if I roll to 0 and I hit, it's actually worth it. Because you can also roll for Soraka 2, Leona 2, Lee Sin 2, Sejuani 2 here. There's a lot of good stuff to hit. Sell it? No, I actually think you keep it here. It costs like 3 gold and then 3 gold. It costs you 6 gold to hold it. Depending on how this guy's roll down goes, I could actually maybe hit it. Alright. Let's scout. Soraka. Oh, no wonder I'm not hitting Soraka. 3 players are hit. Okay, almost every single Soraka is out of the pool. And I'm never hitting a Soraka 2 here. 5. Okay. I think I actually try. If there was a time to try, it's right here before he hits too many. Otherwise, just like go 9. I'm gonna try. Morelos. Oh, redemption.
I bring swift death.
I don't think I'm gonna hit. Actually, I need to roll for 1 Sedge.
Embrace your fear.
Okay, that was the wrong unit to throw away. I just lost heart. Which unit am I throwing away? Blitz? No, then you lose the admin. Actually, the admin's not even that great. Oh, maybe it's throw away the Aegis.
To serve the greater good.
It's probably throw away Aegis. I'm rolling a 0 here. I'm not gonna make it to 9.
Time to start some trouble. Time to start some trouble.
Violence to end violence.
I know the way.
This is my path.
Metal is harder than flesh.
It's hittable. He still only has 5. It's hittable, and maybe if I'm really lucky, I'll get Soraka. But I saw like 3 players with Soraka. I feel like it's not happening. If I hit, I need to make sure I move this Jax back a bit. Last life. Come on. You can do it, Albert. It's just 1. 3 sets. Damn. Sad game. He's still only at 5. Damn. It was really sad. How many jacks in the pool? 18. I have 8. This guy has 5, so there's 5 left. It's still hittable, right? Like, there's still 5 in the pool that you could find if you are reasonably lucky. I would expect to take like 30 gold to hit 1 from this spot, so I'm kind of sad that I didn't hit. It's definitely been more than 30 gold. I'm definitely gonna just straight up lose. Am I dead? If I'm dead here, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That is so sad. Like, thank God it's at least a 5th, but like, this guy wins the game now. He's going to easily hit the jacks 3. I rolled maybe 40, 50 gold at level 8 with 5 jacks, or with 8 jackses, and I didn't hit. And that's all I needed to win. After I hit that, I win the game. I don't even need Soraka 2. Feels like sometimes first roll loses. No, first roll wins. I just didn't hit. The only reason I did roll was because I saw that he wasn't hitting his jaxes. Right? The only play there is to sneak it in, because if I go 9, what am I going to do? I'm going to throw in a Leona 1. Does that do anything? No, I still lose the game. You have to hit the jacks through there. God, that's so sad. I literally just like played a coin flip and lost. I had such a clean start. Jacks with BT, clear mind, early jacks 2, jacks 0 augment, and then this guy plays underground, trade sector, hits 3 jaxes, contests, hits everything, and then just waits for me to die. And then now he wins the game for free and he got a Nico. Why no Mecha Prime on your jacks? Because Mecha Prime is throwing the game. Mecha Prime is garbage. Except in very specific situations, it's terrible. Roll when the second augment comes out. That is a very fast way to instantly lose the game. Then, if I do that, I go 8th place instead of 5th. Alright, I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys later. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. It's gonna be my last game of the night. I'm pretty fucking mad today. I think if I keep playing, bad things will happen. I might say the S word. I've lost 150 LP today, and most of these games fell out of my control. The amount of games that I lost on 2-1 because I got a bad prismatic augment and bad starting items is insane. I think I've lost 120 LP to that alone. I'm confident I get my LP back, but it's just gonna be a very miserable experience if I try for it right now.
Some sort of big deal.
I will not bend.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could actually make econ here, but I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather hold the vein and underground.
Another day, another bullseye.
Oh, I didn't buy those in time. Okay, I was out of Sell the Vein for that at that point. I hate rerolling 2-1 Prismatic and being unhappy with the way you rerolled into. Yeah, you definitely just lose the game. Prismatics are the most RNG part of the game. They're also the most fun for casual players, so I don't expect them to ever remove it. But yeah. The most unfair games I've ever played are ones that are Prismatic. People win and lose the game based on like the first or second augment. Sunfire. Alright, I hope for a Vi here. Oh, Vi. Noise. Okay, so this is not the Vi support augment. I would actually prefer the support one, but I'm not going to complain about a Vi on 2-1. Especially considering it's exactly what I was asking for. So what we'll do here is I might actually reroll the Vi. If you're going to reroll her, you don't play Sunfire here. If you are going to just move on and play a 2-star Vi, then you should slam the Sunfire. Let me think. What's the build here? Yasuo carry. Multiple duelist players, so I'd probably actually stick to the Vi. Okay. I played this one time before, and the 3-star Vi actually is incredibly strong. She needs like Titans, Warmogs, or like Bramble, Warmogs, BT. She does a lot of damage, and she scales up. Unrelenting Force is basically just 1.5 Titans resolves on her. Which is really weird if you think about it, because that's not even that great. Like, to put it in comparison... Yeah, to put it in comparison, when you play like a Kale carry augment, her carry augment literally gives her 3 items. It gives her 2 Hurricanes and a Radiant RFC, right? And then the Vi augment is just, it's exactly what Titan's Resolve does times 1.5. It's not even that great. I wonder why like certain hero augments are just way better than others.
Metal is harder than lead.
So then here's the question, what item am I going to go for first? Best in slot is kind of hard to figure out with hero augments because they're a lot less commonly played. I'll probably start off with the Titans. More underground.
I was built for this.
My god. Predatory Precision, Yuumi 2 on 2-3. Okay, so there's one bright side. I know that everyone's going to be rerolling. Everybody's going to be rerolling 2 costs. I saw a guy rerolling Yasuo's, a guy who's rerolling Yuumi and Mascots. That means I can probably reroll this Vi. If I can find 2 cost units that aren't contested, I can actually build a very sick board here. Maybe even grab this 3-star Renekton. Okay, so how many 2 costs are in the game? Lee Sin's gonna be 2 contested, huh? Okay, I'm gonna start this off with the Warmogs. Warmogs is probably best in slot on her. She gains a lot of all the other stats, so just give her some flat health. You know, I might actually just play Vi Ezreal and just keep Underground in. No cap. Oh, thank God there's 2 people playing Yuumi. I might actually just play Vi Ezreal. Hello, Only Vexed. Hello, Rice Fields. Okay, this is gonna be hard. There's one guy who's like hard inting right now for loose streak. I have to make sure I don't beat him. When are you gonna cash out? 2 or 3, depending on how my health is.
Vi stands for vicious.
This guy is like completely hard inting. He's not even playing as Yuumi. So I will simply int harder than you. Okay, so yeah, we roll for Brawlers, Underground, I guess Recon, mostly the Ezreal. Ezreal 3 will be my carry. I don't think he's a very good one, but the 3-star should be really easy because all the other 2 costs are going to be out of the pool. I'll be like twice as likely to hit compared to normal. Okay, so what I want now? Now I want like Bramble, Titans, BT, Declaw. Can you get Tiny Titans on 3-2? You can. It'd be pretty high roll if I got it. I could hold this Yuumi and grief the 2 Yuumi players. Meow. Bramble's good. Okay, and then something for Ezreal. Meow. Grief it for 1 shot. Rise against the man. This guy's rolling at 4. Interesting. I guess... Oh, they're both rolling. How spicy. Okay, next round I'm gonna level up and roll. So, I've never really played Ezreal reroll. But if I had to guess, his best in slot's just like blue buff AP. Shouldn't be too bad, right? I guess Shojin's fine. Oh, I'm winning? Okay, then we should definitely roll. Gangplank 3. Wow. Gangplank 3, Yumi 1. Hello. Light and Riven, welcome.
Another day, another
Random Renekton 3 could be pretty good here. And then maybe even play Blitzcrank 3 and Sona. Or Blitzcrank 3 and then Straka. I wouldn't be surprised if the answer was makeshift armor here. Because I'm only going to itemize 2 units this entire game. Oh, no, but you have underground cash out? I still think it's worth it. Alright, good roll down.
A little smash and grab.
What am I even rolling for? Oh, right, no, I remember.
I've trained for this. To serve the greater good.
Roll down to 40.
Keep it simple. Watch and learn. I will use you well.
This is probably good enough. Actually, fuck the Ezreal. You don't deserve recon. Is that a Yasuo 3? Yasuo 2. I kind of own my ass. Alright. I think I take this cash out. It's money. I wouldn't be surprised if the correct play was to take this. And then use that money to roll.
To serve the greater good.
No one's contesting me, right? Yeah, we should be good.
Vi stands for vicious.
We fight together.
I'll make this look easy.
Holy 3-star Renekton, Batman. Okay, 4 Vi's, 5 Ezreals, 8 Renektons, 2 Ravens, not bad. You don't need to play this Sona here. I mean, I can get one more underground cash out, I'm down. I kind of want to hold this Vayne. When is the next patch? Not for a while. Riot's on holiday break right now. I don't blame him for taking a break, but playing like the same patch for a month is gonna kind of suck. Alright, I want to cloak here real bad. Oh, there's a Vi on carousel with a bow. No, get the BT. I think the BT is a huge deal. This Vi will actually just go infinite. It'll be like that Yasuo that I lost to. Sucks to lose one Vi, but I think I can hit. Alright, roll until at least Renekton 3 here. My bench is cluttering up. Sorry, Kaisa. Sorry, Kaisa.
Vi stands for vicious. A little smash and grab.
Well, that's unfortunate. It's playable still. A little unfortunate. I'm probably supposed to drop the Sona right now. Alright, 6 Ezreals, 6 Vi's, 8 Renektons. I really hoped I could at least hit that Renekton 3. I guess it's fine. Let's roll on 4-1. Oh, did I lose because my Vi didn't cast her ability? Oh, god damn it. Oh.
Vi stands for vicious.
Alright, down to roll 10 gold. Damn, okay. Down to stop. Okay. 2 Vi's, 1 Riven, 1 Renekton, 1 Ezreal. Surely I hit this on my 4-1 roll down. I'm down to stop, give the Yuumi and Yasuo rerollers time to hit their builds. That way I'm more likely to hit mine. Man, I had not seen this Renekton for a long time. With makeshift armor, a Renekton 3 is pretty pog. Did you hit 0 Jaxes? No, I hit some, but I couldn't hold them. You don't really play Jax unless you 3-item him. Riven's just better at that point as a tank. Alright, let's do a quick scout. Okay, this guy's about to roll down. Honestly, if I wait like 10 seconds and then do my roll down, it's probably really good. There's a hook. I'll remember that. More duelists. Lots of 2 costs out of the pool. Oh, lots and lots of 2 costs out of the pool. So many. Okay, I'll buy this Sejuani at the end. Actually, I just shouldn't grab any orbs. I have nice econ right now. Because I don't want to miss like a potential 4 cost. Oh my god. I gotta sell something. Okay. Spat.
I will not die dishonored.
Violence to end violence.
This is my path.
To serve the greater good.
What should I do with the spat? These options all suck. My Vi has already 3 items. I don't think Ezreal wants anything here. Alright, just get Fawn. Oh yeah, I'll also check the admin. Brawler Crest? I could see that being pretty good here. I could actually see that being really good here. Oh my god, I could play it just like you would play Soraka. 10 ability power. Okay, maybe admin spat Ezreal. For now, just do this.
Metal is harder than blood.
Oh, I skipped Lee Sin. Oh, I skipped Lee Sin. Alright, it's fine. I'm sure Lee Sin comes back. Okay, I gotta roll down to 0 to hit this, roll down to 0 to hit Ezreal 3, and then, just move on. I could see it being admin Ezreal, no cap. That actually sounds kind of interesting. What an interesting game. Oh god, this Yasuo just has way too much lifesteal. Alright, roll to 0. What's in my orb? It's a Lee Sin. Yeah, unlucky, but just take it.
I bring swift.
Come on, Ezreal.
I bring swift death.
Dude, where's the... I'm not hitting the Ezreals. Maybe I just level. Level I can put in admin. What's in the orb? It's Lee Sin. Oh man, this Vi carry's not as good as I thought she was. I thought she'd be like really poggers, but she's just like decent. Am I really gonna give up on 7 Ezreals and just play Soraka? It might actually just be the play. Oh. God, this pet's so useless. Alright, I'm gonna slam the JG. Okay, I actually believe in this Ezreal. I'm actually down to prioritize it. Unless I had a 2-star Soraka.
Violence to end violence.
Come on, eat. So many units should be out of the pool. It should be so easy to hit.
I'll make this look easy.
I'll see this through.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Alright, this is like Brawler Jax, Brawler Soraka, but instead of the Soraka, you have an Ezreal 3, and instead of the Jax, you have a Vi 3. Is it good? I have no idea. Is it woke? Incredibly woke. Ridiculously woke. Holy shit. We are flexing so hard right now. And honestly, I might lose as a result, but I don't regret it. I think this is very interesting. Yeah, this is definitely just like Brawler Jax, but worse. The Vi is just a worse Jax, and the Ezreal is just a worse Soraka. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get like 6th place, but I don't regret trying it. I think it was really funny. Got 3-star Renekton, 3-star Vi, and I kind of do no damage. If I face the Yuumi player on the left side, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Well, that's just really sad. The first time I moved all game and I moved into him. Is my Ezreal getting one shot? Oh, Brawler Ezreal! I survived a hit! According to my math, he's gonna survive the next hit with like 100 HP. Brawler Ezreal diff. Maybe you need Aegis? No, I need 8 Brawlers. That's what I need. That's what I need. Yes! This Ezreal can carry me! Ezreal is a good unit! You don't understand! Yes. My reroll Ezreal Vi build is good! It's good! Yes! Yes! This is a good build. I level up, I put in Lee Sin. I level up again, I put in Blitzcrank. 8 Brawlers. How can I lose from that spot? All I have to do is survive. Please! Oh, give me a spat. Give me a spat and I get 8 Brawlers in next round. Is there any chance? No. None of these spats are useful. Is there any chance I can survive 3 fights? My god. This Yasuo augment is so much better than my Vi augment. This Ezreal is so bad. Holy crap. You know what's so sad? The Yasuo just like killed these 3 brawlers and then he just went straight to my Ezreal. All because I positioned for a hook. Alright, let's do this. Move the items to Jax. You want me to remove the items off of my 3-star Hero Augment Vi carry that's already best in slot and give it to a 2-star Jax with no real power? Come on, Ezreal. I believe in you. Punch! That Talia! God, this build sucks. Alright, this build's actually trash. I feel like we played that about as good as you possibly could have for this augment, and it was pretty useless. Early underground, big cash out, reroll all the available 2 costs. We hit a lot of 3 stars. I got best in slot Vi. I got pretty good items on this Ezreal. We set it for 8 brawlers, and the unit does nothing. That was like the most mediocre best in slot 3-star Vi with Hero Augment I've ever seen. That was literally just the Jax build, but worse. My god. Why not Guinsoo's Jax? I'm confused. Do you want me to put a Guinsoo's on a Jax that's going to do nothing? Or do you want me to keep it on my 3-star backline ranged carry? The value of the Guinsoo's, if the value of the Guinsoo's on that Jax is 1, the value of the Guinsoo's on that Ezreal is like 18. It's not even close. But holy shit, that unit was actually just hot garbage. Like, thank God that was a 6th. But man, I think I'm never going to play that augment ever again. I think if you ever are forced to take it, you just go 2-star Vi and then just move on with your life. That was actually just so terrible. Every single other player who hit their carry just like owned my ass. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Sucks to end on a loss, but I have decided that it is terrible for me to tilt Q endlessly into the night. I'll just end the stream here. Smash as fuck. I feel cheated out of LP today. The amount of games where the game was over on 2-1 was actually surprisingly high. I think TFT is a well-made game. I think most games are not over on 2-1. I think that in very rare circumstances, the game is over on 2-1. If you get 3 unplayable components and 3 unplayable augments, and then you reroll into 3 more unplayable augments, the game is over. And that exact situation happened to me in 3 different games today. I got 3 8th places where I knew the entire game I was going 8th, and everything I could try was just a Hail Mary to get 7th. It was not fun, incredibly depressing, and in the end, the result was almost inevitable. It was 8th, 8th, 8th. And holy shit, I was so mad. I feel like I didn't get to play the game at all. Like, the game is pretty balanced right now, but there are some items that are just unplayable. I got the specific item combination of chain, cloak, glove twice in a row today on prismatic augments. And if you don't know why that's so bad, Gargoyle's garbage. Protector's Vow is the worst item in the game, and QSS does nothing. QSS does nothing early game, and Shroud does nothing early game. It's the worst combination of three items. Like, I take chains, like, okay, if you get belt, you're high rolling. If you get bow, you're high rolling. If you get locket, rod, you're high rolling. Even sword is playable. Even another chain is fine. You just slam a bramble. It's so frustrating. The game won't always be like this, but today, it was like that a lot. Why is Gargoyle bad? Because the stats are bad. That's it. Sometimes, some patches, Gargoyle is really good. But yeah, I'm just going to end here. I have no motivation to play any more TFT. We'll try again another day. That was depressing as fuck. If you watched today, hoping to farm some pogs, I'm sorry, today sucked. I think there was basically 0 tubers today. 0 interesting games. There was a lot of games where I just like salvage a third from a low roll spot, and a lot of games where I missed on my roll down, or missed on my augment, or missed on my items, and then I lost. I don't think it was fun at all today. I'm sorry. I couldn't give you guys a better show. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll see you guys later. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully when I'm in a better mood. I don't think we're gonna raid anybody today. I think raiding someone after a depressing stream is just